What is happening, y'all? Welcome to a magic stream. So I know we haven't done one of these in quite some time. Quite some time is probably an understatement. We got Tox here. Tox is here to be a degenerate and play Magic as well. And we are going to be teching some decks up.
I don't know anything about being a degenerate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so cast red or blue, cast 20 creatures, cast 20 blue. I can get them dailies done. So the goal, I have two decks done. I have a ramp deck that I'm happy with. And then I have my Grixis deck, which I'm happy with. I need to... We do have a favorite system. There we go. I need to make more. I need to make more decks that I'm going to get printed for paper play. So I should probably... Maybe I should focus on finalizing a Dino deck. I have been enjoying Dinos. I keep going back to the Esper deck, but I'm just like... it ain't doing it. Let me drop Elder Spells out of there.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
What?
Card called Hit the Motherload. Discover 10. If the discovered card's value or mana value is less than 10, create that number of treasure tokens tapped equal to the difference. Just run that, the black mana 10 treasure win con, and then just like land. Wait, did they release a new pack today?
They just updated it with like the new like Bloomberg stuff.
Oh.
I'm gonna get the Star Wars video. That's gonna go live as well. All right, tweet this out real quick.
Oh yeah, shit, they did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking into Bloomberg
I
at all.
want to make an otter deck.
I've heard otters and ferrets are very funny and very strong.
Wait, where the fuck is my store locked? What?
So, well, yes, we're playing digital, but I have let me explain, chat. So let me screen share and I will break down what I'm doing exactly. All right, so right now we have two digital decks that I'm happy with, my Grixis and my ramp. I've been playing a lot of paper Magic lately, so those decks are I'm gonna get these printed on proxies to play with my friends. So, and they have minor changes. So, like my Grixis deck, for example, since my friend wants to have Soul Ring and all sorts of stuff in his deck, we're just gonna add a Black Lotus and a Soul Ring ourselves. And then we'll add in stuff like Mana Drain, which is absolutely busted. And then I have a counter spell with stuff that is more on the legal side of things for when he decides he wants to play actual rules instead of just everything goes. The ramp deck, this I have in the game, almost identical. The main difference is I only have 2 Nyxbloom Ancients in the game. So that deck I would have 4 of them. And then I have backups for if he cries too much about my Eldrazi's. And so that's the goal of today's stream, is figure out decks. I'm kind of leaning towards doing a slivers deck, just because slivers are, I mean, it's Synergy City. This would be busted, though. This is like a Black Lotus full Mox sliver deck. This would absolutely, this would clap cheeks. Clap big cheeks. Touch butts. So, anyway. Back to the game. There's this nerd online that we're going to play. And I want to see... I don't know why. I keep going back to that Esper control. I feel like it should work. I do want to make... So the only problem with Eldrazi... I have an Eldrazi deck right now. Pretty good. A little bit dated. My ramp deck is insane as just pocket Eldrazi's. Like, you just drop an Eldrazi in and they're going to come out. Because the ramp is outrageous in it. You know what, better yet? Or Tox, are you ready?
I'm trying to figure out what deck I should play.
I'm gonna show chat the 2 decks we have done, and then I'll go into the other stuff. For Sliver's Commander. See, the thing is, we're not even playing Commander right now. We're doing like 60 card decks, casual, like vintage, but not really following rules. Like, my buddy's running a deck that has
60
like
card fun stuff.
Yeah, he has like half of his deck is like cards that have been banned, but he doesn't know how to play properly. To put things in perspective, the person I'm playing with tried arguing that Lotus Petal is less valuable than an Eldrazi sacrifice token. So, yeah. I'm probably already going overkill with the decks I'm creating, but sometimes it's about sending a message, you know?
No, that's probably fine. Getting out turn 5 win cons is completely acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah. If they wanted to play Commander, I would do like a 5-color Commander Slivers deck. Just
Commander's fun.
I've never actually played Commander. I've heard nothing but good things about it, though.
Oh, it's a good time. You know the rule set?
Know nothing about it. I know. I know
it's
nothing.
40 card, and the basic just is you can have one.
No, wait, that's
card,
Brawl. Commander's a 100 card.
Is it? I thought it was 40.
Is that a different form of it? The Commander I know of is a 100 card format.
I might be thinking of something else then.
It's set up. Commander's 99 cards. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Brawl. Commander is 99 cards and 1 Commander. Oh, the Mad Ham.
Might not have just straight up Commander in this game then.
100 cards singleton. Historic Brawl is 100. Brawl format is 60. What's the 40? I don't know. It's funny, there's new sets and I'm just like, no, I'm buying more historic.
New set's boring.
More Eldrazi's. I do want to make... So I want to make a full colorless Eldrazi. I guess you could call it an Eldrazi tribal, even though Eldrazi aren't really... they don't have traditional tribal synergies. The lands do. Commander's in the command zone. You play it for its cost at any time. And when it's exiled or killed, you can choose to either put it into your graveyard or command zone, but each time it re-enters the camp, it costs 2 colorless mana more. Oh, okay. Well, here, while Tox is figuring out his stuff...
I'm messing with his deck. I pulled 2 cards out and I don't know what the fuck to put.
I'm gonna do a just a historic match and we'll see how my ramp deck does. Playing against Fuchs. I don't quite have my curve. Actually, I have the curve, but that's... We'll keep 7. We'll see how this is either going to work well or it's going to be terrible. Oh, he's playing... Looks very similar to your angel deck. How fun. I mean, I'm ramping at a decent pace, though. I got an Elvish Rejuve and another Growth Spiral. Actually, this seems like it's nearly identical to your deck. This is not going to go very well. I don't have my ramp. Oh, no land on Elvish Rejuve? Rip. I could. I'll need to get out Hydroid Craxus fast. Use this. Create a token with vigilance. He's gonna swing. He's gonna kill me if I don't do something here. I think this is already GG. He got out that retribution. He could tap and... I have to chump block. Yeah, no, this is over. I should have kept my one. I've been on Twitch, bro. I dual stream. Bloomborough? I have no interest in Bloomborough. To be fair, I haven't even looked at Bloomborough. But I mainly play historic or vintage these days. I have a hard-on for Eldrazi's, because that's when, like, the game was really... That was peak Magic for me. It was like 2010 Eldrazi. Let's go, easy win. Easiest dub of my life. You just forfeit at the start. Urza Mines for lands? What is that? Urza Mines. Urza Mine is... Add 1 mana to your pool. If you control Urza's power plant and tower, add 2 instead. Oh yeah, that would be pretty synergistic for our colorless legacy.
Alright. I am good to go.
I am...
I found the card.
I don't know if I like this. This is gonna be rough, I think. I need land draw. Hello. There's nothing worse than a person who takes 5 minutes to play their first fucking turn. I'll be able to get 2 elves out and then Arboreal on another land. Should get me going. Alright, if I draw land on the curve, I'll be at 5. I really need a, He's got an amber out already. And he forfeit. Cool.
Huge.
Alright, let me just come play you, because these people are... not.
Annoying.
They're not playing! I had 2 people forfeit on, like, turn 3. Like, what? Go fire, way better. No, bro, you haven't even seen my deck work because people keep forfeiting.
God.
Follow your second plat guy. I recently started owning Inspired Plat my second run. Wishing you the best success. Good, man. Sounds dope. Alright, let's see if I can... I wish I had... I really don't want to drop like $200 on this game to get the fucking mythics I need to make this what I want it to be. But I might have to. Alright, I got a slow hand, Tox, so we're gonna see. I don't have my elves.
Did not get a slow hand.
Oh, rip. This might not pay off. We'll see if it pays off or not. I would like a forest. I don't know who Sloppy Helvetica is. Damn, the manual's coming out and I don't have my ramp. What are we gonna do here? I just chill. No, I still have to chill.
Wow, that's scummy.
Yo, don't even start, bro. Don't even start. Wow, that's scummy. That's scummy, but your shit's not.
Rise, my elemental friend.
I have to. No, I can't. I just have to. Oh, here comes El Tali. Does he get haste though?
No.
Okay. Nisa coming out a little bit late.
How much do I have?
This next turn determines if I win or if Tox wins.
Or 6.
6. Another one. So what do you need a mountain for in that deck?
It's good for Magda.
Oh, you're a lady. Okay. How close is this to the tabletop? 1 to 1. Okay. We're gonna need to do that. We're gonna need to do this. Oh, fuck. I might have fucked up. I think GG. I think I fucked up.
Did you goof it?
I think I goofed it, but I might still be able to... I might still be able...
Oh, yeah, I'm screwed.
Well, I was gonna put out an Ulamog, but that did not happen.
Yeah,
To
you got
Rask.
your,
Tarasky Basky.
yeah. That counter target ability was crucial.
Yeah,
Set me back a full turn.
that's the one thing keeping this competitive with you. Now I want to dig up all my magic cards. Joe, magic's like a drug. Like literally, I like booted this up because I've been playing chess lately and was like, it's been fun. Maybe I'll play some magic. And then the next thing I know, I'm like staying up till 4 a.m. Like, oh, let me check this and this and this. And,
Oh, it has canceled the challenge.
I wanted to show chat the other deck. Well, chat. Do you want to see the ramp again, chat? I'll do like. We'll do like a best of 3, and then I'll switch deck, and then we need to start actual labbing because I need to make my stuff. I really needed a dual land there, so I could have gotten out Arboreal. Oh, brother. We're gonna... actually this. That is needed right now. Don't do it, Goreclaw. That's the... oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, brother. Wait, is he the one that... Yeah, this is over. Rip. Well, I got a 1-1. It'll stop you. Yeah, rip. There's no way I can stop the trample of Vorniclex.
Vorniclex. He's too strong.
Alright, last match with the ramp deck. And given this is gonna be... This would be modified in paper to have more of the cards I don't have. So this would only be stronger.
I have to scroll so far for some of these. I need to delete all the, like, MTGA pre-mids.
Yeah, I've just started... I noticed the little art icon, so I just favorited the ones I'm vibing with the most, and the rest are, you know, whatever. We'll see what happens. Alright, potentially devastating opening. If I can pull it off. I could have used an elf here, so I'm counting on Growth Spiral to big plays. Green decks are the strength build? I would agree with that. Their green builds are pretty solid. No, not a goblin.
Goblinos. It's honestly kind of a slow start for me.
I am potentially... Oh, thank God. Don't quit out of this. I want to show chat how this deck works.
Sure.
Are you doing goblins?
Yeah, it's goblins.
Oh, I thought you were... Okay, I should have noticed from the goblin.
Yeah, probably.
Power surges through these lands. Behold, nature's true power.
Heart of the cards. Let's go. Probably should have saved that to block Krenko, but...
He's gonna start ramping.
Yeah, he is, but I can, I just need to... Oh no. No, Krenko, stop that. Alright, chat, so this is how this deck works, right? After she comes out...
On turn 5.
let me do one of those. Do that, and then do it again. And then play that, and then do this, and then that, and then that, and then play this, and do that. And now we're looking pretty good. We've stabilized.
I drew nothing but land, so it's kind of rough for me.
Okay, and now we are gonna do this. Okay, yes, submit. What just happened? I ramped up my mana to an insane level. What happens if you...
Doesn't even have 5 Nyx blooms out on the table yet.
Oh, did you want more Nyx blooms? Here, we can...
Yeah, where are they?
Okay, here we go.
There they are. Tapping one land for 10 mana. That's so dumb. As you can see, I have a whole bunch of nothing.
It's a lot of goblins, though. They're scary.
Yeah, I kind of needed to top deck a Muxus there.
Alright, I need,
Oh, don't worry. You only have, what is that? Fucking, like, 70 mana at your disposal?
What do you think is the most aggressive I can make this? How many cards do I have in my library? 38.
You should totally just go for broke. I don't know. I think 10 or 15 is probably a safe bet. Oh, 20, yeah.
Okay, that's good. Let's see. And then we'll go ahead and put him out.
Yep.
I don't like that or that. I'll go ahead and remove those two.
And you only have 36 more mana to work with.
I need like, player, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I don't have colorless. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's gonna come out of the deck. I guess we'll put down that. Definitely need more mana, chat.
It's another 20.
Need more mana for sure. We could probably do
How many lands do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Dog, you have 110 mana right now. Oh, no, it's no longer 110.
Probably need that.
Hold on. Half that hinterlands. I want to see how much fucking mana it gives. Is it 28?
27 mana.
Oh my god.
For what? So yeah, this is the deck, chat. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Huge. I drew a mountain. Alright, swing.
I'm good. I'm good. I wanted to get. I was hoping. Wait, I wanted to see what the finale of Devastation would look like.
Oh no, just max finale.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that would be funny. Do it.
I need draw. It's got to come up. I only have 21 cards left in the deck.
Oh, you don't have it in your hand?
No.
Oh.
I got to drop Kozilek's command out. That doesn't. That does not. Where's my? What is that thing called? Prox. Moxfield. Put him out, I guess.
My library.
I mean, all the land has pretty much been fetched out of my deck at this point, so.
What have I done without me? Spring eternal.
No, the indestructible lands. Another Nissa.
Seek shelter in my steel.
I might be able to crash the game.
Be wary of the ground you walk on.
Kozilek's command. Okay, I don't have that in the other one. I have 2 finale and 3 migration path. I've already taken it out. It's a sorcery, right? No, it's an instant. Instant growth spell and repudiate. Okay, so
Huge,
I don't have it in the one I'm gonna print. Okay. How many cards do I got? 16.
Chief, we gotta just start passing.
I know. I'm gonna force it out. 16. I have 16. Let's see. 10.
You're like 30 if you're doing a Grixis.
Let's go 20. It'll draw 10 out. If I don't pull it within 10, there's a problem. I got it.
Only had to tap 1 mana to do that and still have 6 left over, by the way.
Okay, we're gonna put this up. Chad, are you ready to see maximum power?
Harness the
Tap
elements.
the land.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't forget to tap the Llanowars as well.
What is
I
happening?
like how when it goes to 3 digits, it like bugs out sometimes on the fucking display.
What's happening is Tox is letting me do funny stuff. I gotta put down him.
Naturally. Yep. Go ahead and just put out all the other creatures. Oh, a second Ulamog. Good.
It's a legendary permanent that you wish to keep. This one. There's no cards. Oh, there's one of those too. Okay, and
You could sack the Fabled Passage and get more mana. Or wait, no you can't because it's came out tapped.
there's no other mana to get. All right.
Awkward.
So let's see. What is X about to be?
What is Finale? Is it 2 green and X? Is that 520, 550?
548.
548.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't just like type in the field. You have to click a bunch, don't you?
Yep.
Search your library and graveyard for mana value less than 548.
Okay. Here I go. Let's see. I think we got lethal.
I think so. My library. Sacrifice 6 permanents. My land.
Will we hit 10,000?
Nope.
Damn.
Only minus 8,800.
Only
Just laughing.
8,800. So anyway, that's the ramp deck. I think that one's good.
That one's ready to go.
Yeah, I think it's ready to go. You want to play fucking Soul Ring? I'll show you something, you piece of shit. Nuclear
valid
backshots.
response to Soul Ring.
Soul Ring? 8,800 damage. Excuse me? You know.
I tap my mana for 550.
Yeah, so the ramp's done because the only difference is the one I'm gonna print. I'm adding it'll be four Nyxbloom Ancients, and then I'm gonna since all the Eldrazi are legendary, I'm just doing like one of each, which is a safer bet. This is either gonna go good or it's gonna go terrible. We'll see. No, that was not cheese. That was functional. Stop calling
Nothing
everything
was
cheese.
cheated out, except the Galta. Or the stuff pulled out by Galta, but... To be fair, you did have enough mana to just hard cast everything in your hand.
I earned all that mana, chat. That was weird. I didn't. The prompt didn't show up for Steam Vents. I'm like, what? Oh no. Oh brother.
Go lie.
Hang on. Vigilance. Is Ward 1 I have to pay 1?
Yes.
Definitely paying that. Go away, Shalai. Do not like you. I also don't like that one.
Rude.
I gotta do what I gotta do. Got all these fucking angels and shit. Another one? My goodness.
It's alright, you're probably sitting on another bedevil or something.
No, but I'm sitting on a bolus.
Bro. So much removal.
So this is Grixis control. Mela might have a tank friend to join us. Cool. Grixis control is very, very destructive, very focused around destroying everything your opponent has.
Anyone who stands in my way is getting sizzled.
Very focused on no fun allowed.
Glad I could help with your not
But I like it more than just like, you know, mono blue, like, you know, I cancel your card. Like this is more like, you can play your stuff. I'm just gonna I'm gonna systematically fucking remove it.
I didn't get anything helpful.
So that's Grixis control. That deck is well established. I'm not gonna play any more of that. Yeah, I saw the Elden Ring patch. All the summons getting buffed. Actually, I need to hit 30 blue or black spell. I guess I can do that with my other deck. That's not who I want to play. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. So chat, the goal of this stream, now that we're 30 minutes into it, is to come up with 3 other decks that I want to go to print. To add the context again, I am playing Paper Magic with my neighbors. These decks are already too fucking powerful for what I'm going to be using them for. But one of my neighbors has a deck that's illegal in every format and is arguing that Eldrazi tokens are better than Lotus Petals. And so I decided that we are just going to go overkill as possible, because sometimes it's about sending a message. I could go like OG mono blue mill. That's solid. I have a bunch of decks, but a lot of them are much older. So I'm making some new decks based on, you know, the fact that I am now more familiar with the game. And what does this do? Oh, I know what that does. Okay. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. No. I think your dragons are... What is up with the isolated and drowned? The copper dragon, yeah, well, this should slow you down a little bit at least. Oh no. Don't like that.
Spin the wheel.
A lot of tokens you got there. I think this deck would need like 4 Kaya's Wraths. What does he do? Are you gonna hit 20?
No. I'm gonna only go up to 17, but I can get lethal.
Oh, it's a haste. Okay.
Yeah.
See that? I was like, what are you doing? Phage the Untouchable. I had a Phage the Untouchable. I remember I had a jank deck. Is that the one? Let me see. Phage the Untouchable. There's the battlefield. If you didn't cast it from your hand, when it deals combat, creature destroyed. Just oh no, that is not the one I'm thinking of. Let me look at this. Yeah, Kaya's Raft. Let me add 4 Kaya's Wrath. I mean, I like the alternative playstyle of Esper, because it's got a little bit of that control vibe of Grixis. I should focus. I'm gonna have to fucking buy packs just to get the stuff to make a peak Dino deck. Bro, what is up with these fucking land draws? God damn, bro.
Pain.
Pain indeed. I like Tox's Angel deck a lot. But I have to fucking take the health.
As Kantha.
I love his Kanto, dude. Just perpetual surveil. It's so fucking nice. What are you playing? Is this like a creature deck?
Shrines.
What does shrines do?
They do shrine stuff.
So the shrines, okay. So it's like gates, but a different flavor, basically.
Yeah, more or less.
And your upkeep deals damage to any target. To any target, so including me?
Yep.
That one's gotta go. Seems like it's dangerous.
Oh, good call.
Discard a card, X damage to creature, planeswalker. Okay, that could also be problematic, but not as problematic. I don't know. I have a gate deck. I'm not really. I don't know. Something about shrines and stuff doesn't really. It doesn't excite me.
Well, it's pretty good into control decks, just because it's like there's no real creatures for you to deal with.
The decks from 20 years ago still viable? Yep, they would just be considered either vintage or legacy, depending on the format you're playing. So you don't have creatures at all?
No, there are no creatures in this deck.
Okay, that makes this a very awkward matchup.
Yeah.
I'm definitely stopping that.
Oh!
No. You know what that does. We don't need any triple damage tox happening.
Boo.
Fuck it. You got no creatures, I'm just gonna dump these, get them out. X-Slave for... Okay, we gotta get that. That'll kill me if I don't get rid of it.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, it is. I forgot this deck had that. You don't have cancels, do you? Let's slow things down. Is Esper Control gonna actually win again?
That would be interesting.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, I didn't get any of my blue shrines. That's actually such a rip.
No, that's your draw power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very clutch draw on the butt fuck all of Tox's
Destroy all
enchantments.
enchantments.
So I like Esper control. It's just the thing. I don't know. Play like your god. Well, just play whatever. Millstone deck. I was debating on making a mill deck. We were talking about this last night. I like mill decks, but my concern is in Paper Magic. I feel like mill decks are like, given these are supposed to be casual games, and I'm already like, I'm gonna pull out fucking, you know, 8,000 damage in one turn. But that's like a funny, like, holy shit, how the fuck did you do that? Just milling somebody's entire graveyard on their hand, or they're milling their entire deck. I feel like that gets people more heated, you know? Would y'all agree with that? I think that would get people. I would rather get
I'd
hit.
honestly rather play a mill deck than a
8,000 damage.
control.
Oh well, no, I meant the Esper. I think everyone would rather play a mill deck than Esper control. Esper control is like the peak of
It's mega cringe.
yeah. Stop. Put down the card. Like, I like how Grixis control is more like, I'm gonna blow your stuff up. Juned? I'm gonna probably do a June Dinos. Build a weeb deck, ninjas? That'd be good. No, sir. Those manas are very important to me, Tox.
You should get rid of them.
No, I shouldn't. But we will pull our set out and
I have just the trick for this.
I'll do that. You know I got the counter. You know I got it now. Oh brother. Not the mountain man.
Mountain man.
Mm-hmm. I gotta slow down mountain man.
I'll never give up.
How do I slow down mountain man? So keep another counter on hand. I was hoping to pull out a exile plainsman.
Whom we lost.
Soulsathon is tomorrow, Steve. It's already scheduled. You can check the channel.
More mana.
1 mana of any color.
Fuck your land.
No, bro, stop this.
I have to use them counter.
I need to just chill. I need to get rid of Koth though.
Retake this land from Phyrexia.
Otherwise your mountains are gonna start hitting me in the PP.
Mountains are gonna start doing ouchies.
Yes, they are. Search your library for a card, put it in your hand, a card from outside the game.
The big tutor.
I mean, that's the real advantage of this deck, is just control and then pull out exactly what you need to stop a threat.
We have the high ground.
I think you fucked up, Tox.
Ow.
I did say I was gonna pull out exactly what I needed to stop the threat. I did kind of give you a fair warning there. Damn, Ham called you out. you have draw power in that deck?
Yes.
Hmm.
I have reached my limit.
She kind of served her purpose. I made like extremely minor adjustments to this, but it does seem like this is suddenly actually working properly. Like this is the Esper control I remember.
I'm not drawing any of the stuff I need, I'm just drawing mountains.
Oh, what's up, hero? I haven't talked to you in ages. I know there's new stuff, but we're lapping new decks with old cards. Twisted Super Witch. Alright. So... Chat, does it make sense for me to print an Esper deck when I'm already going to be running Grixis control? I feel like having two control decks is just going to be unnecessary, you know? Is two control decks unnecessary? Because I'm probably, to start at least, I'm going to print 5 decks. So, of those 5, I have Grixis control, I have my Mega Ramp. I was thinking colorless Eldrazi, probably Jund Dinos, and then the last one I'm not 100% on, but I'm kind of leaning towards... Format is casual. In the most serious sense of the word. As in, my neighbor has a deck that is with like a bunch of soul rings and lotus petals and refuses to adhere to a format, so... It's anything goes! But I'm trying to not just... Like, I don't know. I could, but I don't just want to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna play fucking, a bunch of, Black Lotuses and Moxes get fucked, since you want to play like this. I could. I don't want to be that toxic, you know? Though I do like the idea of I like the idea of a sliver deck. Slivers have always... I think slivers are one of the decks... I've never had a sliver deck. And I've always thought that they sound cool. Well, the Grixis control will blow up his stuff. Esper control will also blow up his stuff, but it's like a different flavor. Like, I don't know. Right now, playing this deck feels like you're a mastermind twinkling your fingers in a chair, while your opponent just doesn't get to play anything.
I must admit, it is probably one of the most boring decks to play against.
Yeah, it just seems very like, oh, you're... okay. Are you gonna... yep, you're gonna counter that. Oh, there's another counter. Like, it feels like mono blue counters, but even worse, because I'm like, oh, I can also wipe your board.
Keep an open mind.
Probably keep one of those on hand. Land destruction meme deck? Yeah. I could, though. I can't do a whole lot. Nope, not standard or modern. I wanted to adhere to a format, but I will, to reiterate, this is the conversation that was had. Am I at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, I'm at 7. Okay, I'm good. That's a cool card. Can't do anything. There we go. You can come back.
I was not prepared for this.
I told them, I said, we should decide on a format to play, either Legacy or Modern, given that you're working with older cards, but we should decide on a rule set, because otherwise it's going to be the Wild West of Magic. I said, you have a bunch of older cards, so I'm fine making something to play around that. And he goes, I'm playing with the cards I have. Take it or leave it. I said, I am the OG of Magics, the 90s. And I was like, well, we could play Vintage, but you just gotta, you know, restrict your decks. And he goes, I'm keeping my cards. You say that now, but you don't understand the power difference that those cards have. Imagine what my Eldrazi deck looks like if I pick up a few Lotus Petals and Soul Rings and you see a turn 3, 15-15. He goes, well, if it becomes more than a friendly neighborhood game, I'm out. But I'm like, my brother, you're running Soul Rings and Lotus Petals. Like, anybody that knows what Magic is already would not consider this a friendly game.
Hone your prowess.
So anyway, point is, I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're making degenerate decks.
I have just the trick for this.
Hurry.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I told him is we should limit stuff. Like, you get one Soul Ring, you get, you know, your one Lotus Petal. Each creature a planeswalker. Yikes. That sucks. And then the conversation, it later escalated to where he tried arguing that his Lotus Petals was less valuable than an Eldrazi 0/1 sack token, because they both can generate mana. Like, he doesn't understand the concept of, like, a 0 cost generating extra mana on curve and why that's OP. So now I am just I'm gonna make busted fucking decks. And a Soul Ring, Emrakul, and take their turns forever. Yeah, that's probably what some of the decks are going to happen. What are you hitting with? Oh, damn, would you stop killing them?
I'll have a better plan next
No.
time.
You all play Esper control, this is how we're gonna do it.
That's fair. Fair. Alright, well, let me find something from outside the game. Okay, that seems like a good play. Like where we're at, that's a card. But if you make the decks, that's why I'm doing proxy decks. So I'm paying like 35 bucks for a deck, and, you know, if he stops playing, I have decks. You know, you really don't need to destroy that land. I have like 80 of them. Big Dino. Creatures, as long as creatures in the battlefield damage isn't removed. Will that do anything with it being invincible?
Not by itself, no.
Does he know you're using proxies? Yes. And regardless if he said anything about it, I would tell him to eat a dick, because he's running an illegal deck in every format to begin with, so. I will not play games against somebody running an illegal deck that tells me proxies aren't allowed.
Do I draw anything?
I mean, you would need, I don't, what could you would need an exile to deal with Zatalpa. Big angry pterodactyl.
Yeah. Alright, play something else. Esper's boring.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I want to print this. Like, because Grixis, I feel like it gets to the point, you know? Blow up your shit, blow up your shit, blow up your shit. Here's fucking Nicol Bolas, you're fucked. Whereas, like, Esper, it's like, okay.
Esper is literally just sit around and then play one thing 20 turns in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole thing is, oh, eventually I'll be able to make all of your cards disappear. And you're like, okay. When are you going to get to the kill condition? After I have 15 mana and complete control over the board. It's like, I don't know. It's like fucking...
After we both sit here for 15 minutes doing nothing.
It's like the, it's like pretentiousness turned into a Magic deck.
Yeah, no, it's boring.
What do I want? I want to tweak this. I want to figure out how to tweak this. This is one I would like to print. Yeah, exactly. It's a concede deck. Which, ironically, Grixis Control is also a concede deck, but Grixis Control you're probably going to concede by, like, turn 6. Esper Control, you're like, when does this do a thing? Is the thing happening soon?
Oh, I should have mulliganed this. It's not a good hand.
Well, I got a slowish start, so you'll be fine. If you really want some help, I can give you suggestions. Fantastic, because this is a deck that I love. I think it's fucking cool. I just need to adjust this. This is one that I would absolutely print and play. Because it's such a crazy, wacky concept.
The 6/6 Shalai with Ward.
Oh, that's a bit of a problem.
Indestructible Shalai with Ward.
Well, either I pull something or I lose. Let's see. It's too late. I'm probably going to lose. Oh, brother.
A battle. Now they have vigilance.
Oh, brother.
Here, give me this.
What does that do?
Give me another anvil.
No. Why would you do that when it's about to get wiped?
Is it?
Yeah. Destroy all, supersedes indestructibility. Though it only killed the one.
The other two had indestructible when it went off.
Usually indestructible will take the board anyway. I guess it killed that. And oh well.
And now it's coming back.
Oh,
Yippee!
brother.
A second Shalai.
I think I have to block. Yeah. Boros? Yeah, it's not really my thing. I kill myself.
Yeah.
All right, so let's take. I do like this deck. Let me take this in, and we'll tech this up a little bit. So deck, yeah, chat. This is
I need your help with the chat.
Yeah, this is an artifact deck, and the idea here is basically I use Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge, to get... Tezzeret is basically the win condition. The idea here is I get a shit ton of artifacts on the board, and then Tezzeret hits you in the PP to deal X damage, and then I gain X life, where X is the number of artifacts. To help amplify this, I play a Bolas Citadel, which comes out, and then I can play lands and cards from the top of my library at the cost of health, but that health cost is offset by Tezzeret constantly healing me. So that is the wombo of this deck. So what do we add? Let's see. Let's search for artifacts not collected that are mythic first. What would I add? At the beginning of your end step, if you gain 3 or more life, that's not going to help. Book of Vile Darkness. At the beginning of your end step, if you lost 2 or more, create a black zombie creature token, exile it, and artifacts you control named Eye of Vecna to create an 8/8 indestructible zombie god. No, don't think that's really what I want. Play champion and enters the battlefield with 3 1/1 counters on it for each. No, that won't work. Getting into our multicolor guys. Millennium Calendar. Whenever you untap 1 or more permanents during your untap step, put that many counters. The Millennium Calendar is a... You need a deck.
Strelv's Hive? 2 cost white. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life and create a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might artifact creature.
Well, so the deck... Let me turn off some colors, because this is basically it's a blue-black.
Okay.
It's a blue-black...
Blue-black colorless.
Let me look through what I have first and see. So let me look through the deck. So right now I have a Mox Amber. At 1 mana of any color among legendary planeswalkers. With only Tezzeret being colored, is a Mox Amber worth it here?
I don't think so.
I think we dropped that. What the fuck are you doing? I want to take out the Mox Amber. I click it and it's like, you want to craft more? I'm like, no, I want to get it out. Forsworn Paladins. He's a 1-drop black that I can pay 1 life to create treasure tokens. I like the Fountain of Renewals. It's simple. It's a 1-drop. It counts as an artifact. It's going to give me health. Mimic is there as a potential sacrifice for mana if I need. But if I was going to print this, I would probably get rid of the Mimic, and instead I would just run like 4 Lotus Petals.
You have Master Thopterist, Sai?
I do.
Okay.
I have 2 of him because he prints out Thopters.
Yeah, he's important.
I have my Transmorgifying Wand. I feel like I might want to have a second one of those.
1 is honestly enough. Because you get to use it multiple times.
I got 3 Phyrexian Scriptures. I have the Cosmos Elixir.
Oh. Do you have,
The Jor's Familiar.
3 steps ahead? 3 steps ahead could be pretty good in this deck.
Is that a rare?
It is a rare.
What is it? Not an artifact?
It's an instant with Spree.
I'm not pulling it up while searching for it. Collected, not collected. Just search 3 steps. I'm not seeing... Oh, why do I have land selected? It's weird. 3 steps ahead. Spree. Choose 1 or more additional costs. So I play it, and then I can counter the spell, create a token that's a copy of artifact or creature, or draw 2 cards. That could be... That could
Pretty
be
good flexibility.
Yeah. So I can use it for counterspell. Yeah, I think probably 3. Because I can use him for counterspell, card draw, or copying a token. Do you want this deck historic? Kind of. I mean, it's going to be, technically speaking, it'll be close to like a legacy deck. Or a vintage deck. Let me see. I want other stuff that's going to reduce the cost of historic, similar to familiar. And the only one is Jorah's Familiar. Artifacts cost... Was there an artifacts cost less? Let's see, artifacts cost less. Activated abilities of artifacts you control cost less. Metalwork Colossus costs X to cast, where X is the total number, or the total mana value of non-creature artifacts. I don't really need a wall, though. Urza, Lord Protector. Artifact, instant, and sorcery spells cost 1 less to cast. 7. If you both own and control Urza, Protector, and an artifact named the Mightstone and Weakstone, exile them and meld them into Urza Planeswalker. Artifact, instant, and sorcery spells you cast this turn cost 2 less to cast, and you gain 2 life. He could be kind of cool. This would turn into an Esper artifact deck. But I don't know. Could I synergize Urza alongside Tezzeret?
You'd also need Mightstone and Wheatstone. Or
Yeah.
Wheatstone.
Well, I mean, I have 16 rares. I could make it. So I would need to make, well, I don't have the mythics to make Urza, so I can't. Do you want colorless artifact as deck base? Well, I mean, this deck is using Bolus's Citadel, so colorless is kind of iffy. And the thing is, I need some type of protection. I need some type of wipe, which is why I have Phyrexian Scriptures. This isn't for Arena. This is going to be for paper.
You could do... Well, you don't really have anything that's expensive in this deck. I was going to say you could do Thrawn Temporal Gateway.
Yeah, the big thing is just trying to ramp out my... The big thing is trying to just ramp out... I think I need draw. So we got Sai. I mean, the 3 steps ahead, I think that'll help, because then I could potentially counter something that's going to be a big threat.
Or if you have it later, you could...
Yeah, I could use it to make a copy of, like, my familiar to make the stuff cost cheaper. I'm not too sure about having 5 Karns in the deck.
5 Karns is kind of silly.
Well, yeah, because I have 2 Great Creator and 3 Scion of Urza. But Great Creator, you may reveal an artifact card from outside the game. So the idea is you just... He's basically there as a fetch, and then he sacrifices himself. Naveen rolls? I don't see that in the... Naveen rolls disc. I don't think that's cards found within current filters. I don't think I have any filters on. I've collected or not collected, so that's not in the game, I guess. Whenever you cast a spell, gain 1 life for each spell you cast this turn.
That's funny.
Aetherflex Reservoir, 50 life, deals 50 damage to a target. Yeah, Aetherflux would probably work. I could probably fit like 2 Aetherflux into the deck. Eugen the Walker. I have Eugen the Ineffable, and then there's Eugen Spirit Dragon, which I don't have.
Have you seen Ominous Lockbox?
Luminous Lockbox. Enters secretly choose a number between 1 and 20. When your opponent casts a spell with mana value equal to the number, sacrifice it. If you do, copy that spell, then you may choose new targets for the copy. Huh.
It's such a fucking meme. Ooh, you better not cast a spell of mana value 7.
Yeah, like, that's kind of weird. Aether Flux goes infinite with Bolas? Whenever you cast a spell, you gain life. I mean, well, wait. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain life? What would be the... What's the infinite combo here? Oh, the fact that I'm spending Bolas to...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna need fucking cards. Hang on. We're gonna have to give these fuckers money. Because I really want to prototype stuff before I send it to print. Can I join your voice? I would prefer not, only because I don't know you. And, you know, being on the internet. Not to say you would, but there's nothing to stop you from hopping in voice and then shouting a bunch of racial slurs and suddenly, It's just security. Well, I know I'm going to want to make a colorless Eldrazi. Let me open this Bloomburrow thing. So is this deck... Is Bloomburrow just like... I see fucking frogs and stoles and otters and shit. Let me see. I don't want this shit. Would I purchase 6 more Bloomburrow and Modern Horizons 3? Well, Modern Horizons 3 is what I want.
The other thing that you could do is you could go through... There's like a bunch of codes that you can enter to just get a bunch of free packs that'll go towards the mythic and rare wild cards.
Where are those codes at? Codes for packs.
Codes.
Where do I enter it? Redeem code.
Yeah, just go through and enter like all of them.
I redeemed play D&D. Play SNC. What about
You find them all? There's like 20.
Well, the ones I'm going through right now are all saying no. Oh, hang on, I got one. Play DMU. Oh, I got Dominaria United. Play DMU Alchemy. Alright, that one worked. Play Bro.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. What other codes? Is there one like play, let's see. I went to this thing website earlier. It was like, do you want arena codes? Latest non-unique codes added. How to redeem, oh, a lot of these expired. I need more codes. Arena booster codes. DMU, DMU, Alchemy, and Bro. Those worked. What other codes were you talking about, Fox?
MTGA hack codes.
Yeah, I saw Play D&D through Play Bro. And those were the only ones that worked. All right, let's try these. 2005, already redeemed. Okay, stop. It's like, you redeemed it, you redeemed it. I'm like, I know, fuck. Play HBG. I think a lot of these are all, they've expired. Yeah, I think most of these, check your mail. Mail and Magic Arena. Bloom Barso.
Top right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need lands. More info. Claim. Claim. Alright, cool. This will help me. Modern Horizons 3. Claim! Give me Eldrazi's!
Give me all of the fucking cards.
This will help. Opening all these will probably get me up into where I need to be. Good call out on the thingy, because I did not see that mail. If the news doesn't have packs, I don't want it. Give me the packs. How bad is the learning curve? Magic is very easy to learn, very hard to master. And Magic Arena is also fantastic to teach you. Like, it does a good tutorial. It gives you like 10 different starter decks to get going. Phyrexia mommy. I can fix her. This message will be automatically deleted on 8/6. All unclaimed items are automatically claimed. Cool. What's up? No, you're fine. Do your thing. Wait, come here. Alright. I don't give a fuck what cards I'm getting. What I do know is with all these packs, I'm definitely gonna have some... There we go! Mythic, baby! Look at all the little raccoons! Alright, Modern Horizons. These are what we want. Skip to the end. It's a corgi. I got a corgi. There's another mythic. Where are these Eldrazi's? Isn't Modern Horizons supposed to be Eldrazi's? Where are my Eldrazi's at? Yeah, like these are all free, chat. So, like, even as a free-to-play player, you can do pretty decent in this game. It has Eldrazi, but not all of them are. Empty the pits. Shit. Hey, Colossal Chorus.
Okay, that's just funny.
Hey, I got a doubling season. Neato. Lord of the Rings. Give me the Balrog. Yo, I got Saruman the Necromancer.
Oh shit.
Oh, hang on a second. I gotta help the wife. Alright, I'm good. Alright, we can definitely put something together with all this. Hey, what is this? Ubush the Prey Piercer. He looks like a Pokemon. So I think I wanna do that artifact deck. I think I want to get that finalized.
Alright, I have some possible cards to add to it. When you're ready to go through them.
Yeah, I'm just opening all these fucking decks. I thought about doing a Phyrexian deck, but I'm like, eh. Yo, a Gilded Lotus. Sweet. That was one of the cards that I was like, I'm gonna add this in my deck, and okay, well fuck, I can add that in my, that's going in my Grixis. Let me go add that to my Grixis real fast, because that was one of the cards I was gonna add in anyway. One Gilded Lotus. What was I putting you in place of? 2 Lava Coil. Oh, I dropped the Bedevil out of the other deck, but I don't know. I mean, the fact that Bedevil can target artifact creatures or planeswalkers, I do kind of like. Gilded Lotus isn't used in 60 card formats. I don't care. I'm using it. Toxic Deluge. I have Ritual of Soot. Oh, no, I have 3 Bedevil. What would I... Gate. Thought Erasure. Oh, Angrath's Rampage I dropped out of the deck. So I don't know if I'd want Gilded Lotus here, because I have a lot of, like, I need specific colors. Would Gilded Lotus make sense in this deck, chat? Oh, it's 3 mana of any one color? Yeah, that would work, because I could tap that and be like 3 islands and the Demi-Lich comes out. So I will drop Angrath. Angrath is getting dropped from the other deck. It's a little situational anyway. Okay, so all of those are open. I got 6 mythics to work with. So let's go back to the Artifact Assault. Alright.
You ready?
Well, hang on, what was the... What, Aether? How many of the Aethers y'all think I should add?
2 at most.
Yeah, what was it called? You sent it to me. Reservoir. Fuck, why are you not showing up? Aetherflux Reservoir. Do I have land selected or something? Hang on. I want to reset filters. Not collected. There we go. So 2 Aetherflux Reservoirs. And then to take out... Do I want to keep Cosmos Elixir? the beginning of your end step, draw a card if your life total is greater than your starting total. Otherwise, gain 2 and scry 1. Maybe I go for 2 of that as well.
Maybe. I would hold off for now, though. I wouldn't invest the rare yet.
Well, 2 Aether Flux. I think let me drop my Karns down. Maybe 1 Great Creator and then 2 Scion of Urza. Because Scion of Urza is going to help just to army protection. Great Creator is essentially there as a fetch. I got 3 steps ahead. I'm thinking I dropped the Forsworn Paladin. Because I'm paying to create treasure tokens, but he doesn't really add a lot of value otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
Okay. Check out Gixian Recycler.
Gixian?
Gixian.
When he dies or is put into your graveyard from your hand or library, conjure a card named Gixian Recycler into your graveyard. And then unearth. Return this card from the graveyard to the battlefield. It gains haste. I'm not sure what value he would add, though. He's more like...
And he's a artifact.
Yeah, I guess he could be a chump blocker at 3-1. Unearth, though. Return and it gains haste. Can you unearth? Oh, no, unearth only as a sorcery.
So the way that this would work is you play it, and then if it dies, a second one pops up in your graveyard. And then you can just play both of them for unearth.
Well, yeah, I could play it to attack and then it dies, though, because unearth is return, it gains haste, exiled at the beginning of the next end step.
Yeah.
Great Creator is also to stop opponents' artifacts. They're not really that smart around other facts.
Okay, Baleful Strix.
Someone said Simulacrum. Simulacrum Synthesizer, scry 2. When another artifact enters your control with 3 or greater enters, create 0/0 colorless construct artifact. Oh, that's fucking insane. Yeah, that's amazing for this. I think I need...
One that I was going to suggest, Dan.
Yeah, that's definitely... What do you think, 1 or 2? I think 2, maybe.
Don't commit to it yet, because you want to check out all the stuff that you want and then weigh the options before you use up all your wild.
Well, I'm just adding to the deck. I'm not crafting anything yet.
Okay, 2 then. All right.
There's also a Solemn Simulacrum. When it enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffled. When it dies, you draw a card. So a 4 cost for 2. But he's going to land, fetch, and draw when he dies.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, because I could also bounce him with Guardians of Kolios. Okay.
True.
All right, what else?
Baleful Strix.
Baleful Strix. Flying Death Touch, enters, draw a card. Oh, it's an artifact creature too? Shit.
Yeah.
That I think I go 4 on him, or 3 at least. It's just
right.
it's a chump blocker and it's gonna give me card draw.
Esoteric Duplicator.
Whenever you sacrifice it or another artifact, pay 2. If you do, at the beginning of the next end step, create a token that's a copy of the artifact. Whenever you sacrifice it or another artifact. I'm not really sacrificing cards, though.
Okay. Overflowing Well.
Typed in well, there's like a million. Overflowing.
Or Everflowing, sorry.
Oh, when the Everflowing Well enters, mill 2 cards, draw 2 cards to send 8. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 8 or more permanent cards, transform it. Whenever you cast a permanent spell using mana produced, up to 1 other target permanent you control becomes a copy of that spell until end of turn. Whenever you cast a permanent spell. So if like I cast a...
If you cast like a fucking It wouldn't work on planeswalkers.
Yeah, I could use it to like copy my my Joria's familiar though and make 2 of them.
Yeah, that's just a possibility.
Yeah.
Next one is Tome of the Infinite.
Conjure a random card from its spellbook into your hand. It perpetually gains mana of any type can be spent. Let me see the spellbook. How do I view the spellbook?
Right click it, and then right click it again.
So it has exile target creature. Gain 4 life or destroy enchantment. Top 3 cards of your library. Counter spell. Dark Ritual. Duress. Lightning Bolt. Interesting, but definitely playing with some RNG there.
Yeah. All right. Padim, Console of Innovation.
How do you spell it?
Padim. Padeem.
Oh, I thought I was doing Hadim. Artifacts have hexproof at the beginning of your upkeep. If you control the artifact at the highest mana value or type, draw a card. Yeah, probably 1. Maybe 1 of him. Is this off Steam Deck? What's this? Thousand Moon Smithy. Thousand Moon Smithy. When it enters, create a white gnome creature. We're not running white though. I'd have to splash white to make that work, so that's out.
Alright. Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh.
Tezzeret. First activated. Oh, I was looking at him. The thing is, I don't have a lot of activated abilities though. So I'd basically be using him for card draw. If I had activated abilities, I think he'd be really good. I have Artifice Master. He just poops out Thopters. I could fit one of him in. I would honestly, yeah, Artifice Master would work here. Create a 1/1 Thopter artifact with flying, and then draw a card. If you get 3 artifacts, draw 2 instead.
That works.
Yeah, I could put 2 of him in.
After that, check out Vidalcan Archmage.
How do you spell?
Vedalken.
Dalkin. There's a bunch of Vidalkins.
Archmage.
Oh, whenever you cast the artifact, fill, draw a card. I mean, for 4, I don't know if I would go with him.
Not worth the card draw at that point.
I just think there's more value.
Alright, Glistening Extractor.
4 oil counters. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 1 or more, seek a card with mana value equal to the number of oil counters. Then remove an oil counter. So it's going to fetch me a 4, fetch me a 3, fetch me a 2, fetch me a 1, and then die.
Yep.
Yeah, I have one already, so I'll slap that in.
Alright, Plunderer's Prize.
Wanderers?
Plunder. Like pirate plundering.
Plunderer's Prize. Seek a non-land artifact card with X or less. Put it onto the battlefield. If a card with mana value less than X is put this way, the spell perpetually gains. The spell costs 1 more to cast. Then return the spell to its owner's hand. So you basically, you could fetch a 4 and then cast it for 5.
Yeah.
But
it does go out onto the battlefield initially. So if you have like an activated
non-land
an artifact that pops when it goes on the battlefield, it activates and then it comes back into your hand.
Yeah. So I could use it to fetch a couple things. I could use it to fetch like Solemn Simulacrum. I don't know. I'm not completely sold on it. I already have Eugen. Well, I got 10 cards in it right now. Let me focus on card sleeves. Let's do those card sleeves. Do I have other companions? I have a Thopter. Perfect.
Phylactery Lich is another one.
Yeah, I had him for a bit. He's the one that's invincible as long as there's a as long as he puts a counter on something, right?
Yeah.
We spell Phylactery.
He was on the first page, third from the first.
Yeah, indestructible. Yeah, he was originally in there, and then I felt that he wasn't really worth it.
No, for 5/5 3 cost.
It's just he's indestructible. People just they control him or they exile him, or because he ends up being a blocker for this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have 70 cards. Isn't there a way? How do I expand the deck to look at it more instead of the search function? Wasn't there a way to do that? Like close search and have the deck take up the full screen.
Yeah.
It's not clicking the deck.
It's not change deck layout, is it? No, because that still has... Yeah, that just changes it.
Drafna, founder of Latinam. Artifact you control to its owner's hand. Copy target artifact spell. I think he would get blown up. It's only a 2 cost. It's the icon near the mail. Thank you. Codex. Wait.
Good to see you again.
No, that's not it. This is tutorial. That's not what I want at all. There we go. Change deck layout. Perfect. All right, so right now, my 1-drops, I got Fountains and 3 Steps Ahead. Baleful Strix I like. I think I'd drop out Mimic in favor of Baleful Strix. For 3-drops, I got the Wand. I got 2 Simulacrum Synthesizers and then 2 Psy Master Thopterist.
Solid.
Do I, would I want Psy and Simulacrum? I think I want one or the other, because that's going to be my 3 curve.
You could do 2 and then 1 of the other.
Maybe I drop 1 Simulacrum out and I keep 2 Thigh, because if Psy gets out, he's pumping blockers.
Yeah.
As for my 4 curve is overloaded right now. I got Karn there. I have Jor's Familiar. I have Reservoirs, Glistening Extractor. I have 3 Phyrexian Scriptures. I think that goes down to 2.
Like we don't need 3 of those. Yeah.
2. Do I want Padim, Consult of Innovation? He's the one that gives my artifacts. So the thing is, the artifacts, they're not usually being targeted. But he would be perpetual card draw, which could be good.
And the other thing is that it gives your creatures hexproof.
Yeah, well, no one's really targeting them ever. Usually two wake. Extractor. So 4 oils counters on it. So once Extractor gets out, seek a card with a mana value equal to the Extractor. So he could fetch my Karn or my Simulacrum, and then a Transmorgifying, and then a Strix, and then a Fountain of Renewal. So I think that's worth it. What do we think about Guardians of Kolios? It's a common, but I can return a permanent to my hand and then put it back out. So I can use that to like play Tezzeret, play down Guardian for free, return Tezzeret to my hand, and then play Tezzeret again.
Not awful.
Yeah, but he's 5, so I'm usually counting on him. I'm usually counting
there are
on...
things that do the same thing for cheaper is the problem.
Yeah, well, usually he gets he gets once I get Tezzeret out, creatures and planeswalkers have affinity for artifacts, so he becomes free.
Yeah.
So he's a free bounce. Bolus Citadels, I have 3. I think I dropped that down to 2.
Yep, I agree.
Eugen the Ineffable. How do I feel about you, Eugen? Colorless spells cost 2 less to cast. Yeah, you need to stay. So I need to cut 5 cards. What is my mana curve right now? My mana curve is 24. That sounds right. I don't think I want to... I don't want less than 24. 5 islands, 6 swamps, strong catacombs, watery grave. Blast Zone. Should I drop Blast Zone?
Blast Zone, I think, is not worth it.
Yeah, let's drop Blast Zone out. I have Interplanar Beacon, which that was doing great things for me. I would want 1 more mana. And then I still gotta drop 4 cards out. I don't think I need... Oh, no, I don't know. Do I need 2 Karn Scions of Urza?
I don't think that you need 4 Jorah's Familiars.
Jorah's Familiars? Which one's Jorah's Familiar?
The Owl. 4 cost.
But he makes my shit cheaper.
Yeah, but 4 of them?
Yeah,
down
okay.
to 3 or 2 easily.
Yeah, and he is sharing my most expensive curve. We're down to needing 3 cards removed. Yeah, that 4-drop spike is crazy. Do I really? I don't know. Maybe I drop Karn Scion of Urza. I like Karn, but at the same time, he kind of like... He's kind of slow, you know? Because like, here's 2 cards, pick one, and then the next turn I need to get it.
I think at the most you have 1.
Yeah, let's go down to 1 Scion of Urza. I have 3 Tezzeret, but he's basically my kill condition, so I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe I go down to 1 Ujin instead of 2 Ujin.
I'd get behind that. Honestly, I could get behind -1 Ujin, -1 Bolus Citadel.
Well, Bolus,
you don't need
yeah,
your
Bolus.
top end to be super heavy.
Bolus is at 2 because that's one of like my combo win conditions.
Okay. Fair.
The other thing is I could drop a Bolus and then I'm counting on either Bolus or I get out Karn and then I fetch the Bolus from the sideboard.
Yeah, true.
So do I go down? If I drop 1 Bolus, I would need a land. What was that? Artifact land?
Artifact land?
Yeah, a reservoir or something. Do I need 2 Aether Flux Reservoir? I mean, that is just going to be health gain coming in constantly.
Is it a 4 or 5 drop for Aetherflux?
It's a 4. But the thing is, like, this, I have, like, if Tezzeret gets out, half this shit becomes free.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm going to add Citadel back in. Fuck it. Alright, craft all. 6 rare, 3 mythic rare. Let's do it. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's try this. Let's see how it's cooking. The thing is, I just need to, if I can reach 6 and Tezzy comes out, then shit just starts dropping. Okay. We're running 24 lands.
The 3 steps ahead.
Yeah, that's gonna be very useful, I think. Oh, I see. I was like, what are you doing? You're killing everybody. But you buffed. You survived.
And then we played Dwarven Mine on the back end.
Alright, now it's all up to the heart of the cards. What's that do?
Damages you if you play more than one spell a turn.
Well, that's gonna certainly hurt.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Take that.
Ouchie.
This is
But you got too much. You know what? I don't, instead of the Phyrexian scriptures, I think I might want to run a cheat. Well, I don't know. Fuck.
I don't think Phyrexian Scriptures is worth. It's too expensive. By the time that you need it, there's just, like, there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is like, you know, protect my artifacts, but really, right now, the biggest weakness of this deck, I think, is like the 3 curve.
Yeah.
So maybe
You need some, like, 3-cost blockers or kill spells or something. Or 3-cost or cheaper, I should say. Because you don't really have anything to deal with the super early threats right now.
there's, I was thinking maybe Cry of Carnarium, all creatures get -2/-2. Well, actually, if I'm gonna be playing this paper, fucking just Toxic Deluge would honestly be the, which that's not in this game, I don't think. Confirm. Oh no, it is. Yeah, I'll add, which actually, let me put that in my Grixis deck. Just crafted 2.
Good. Slap it in Grixis.
And then I'll keep 1 Ritual sit there as well, because funny. Yeah, that might help better, because they're... I just
Help
need...
with the token spam army decks.
It also puts it on my 3 curve instead of my 4 curve, which is where I'm struggling the most.
Yeah.
I'll play with you. I'll play with you the next match, Ryan. See how this goes. The other thing is, if I'm gonna play, if I'm gonna take this into paper, honestly, I add a fucking Soul Ring. Like, absolutely add a Soul Ring. There's no reason to not have Soul Ring in this deck. It's just like, what up? I do like Baleful, because if nothing else, it's a 2-card draw, and it's gonna force a
Kill.
yeah, you're either gonna get rid of it, or it's gonna stop something. So I am liking that.
Very mana efficient.
Yeah, the curve feels a lot better with what I'm seeing so far. I'm still not sure on Guardians of Kolios. Like, he has value, but his value only really comes in after I've already gotten my dude out. An Indestructible's not going to save you here, by the way. Because even if you're indestructible, 0/0 still dies.
That is incorrect.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Well, pretty sure you get past indestructible with counters, but...
Oh.
Let's go! I remembered rulings!
I was wrong.
I tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. Red's... Oh, no. I already know. You have such a hard-on for your red decks.
This is just mono red, bro. Don't hate on the mono red.
The first baby of many. My baby! How could you? What will you give me? The Thopterus or a Tezzy?
You can have the Thopterus.
Give me the Tezzy.
No.
Give me the Tezzy.
This is no good. I'm not getting the stuff that I need.
No, I don't want to die. Joke's on you, I had a Tezzy! Ha ha!
This will end badly.
Wow!
Thopterus.
Don't you see? You have already lost.
The mana curve is significantly better now than what it was. We're doing everything we can to stop him. You leave Tezzy alone, sir.
I don't have anything in my hand.
No, I was just about to bowl a Citadel. It would have been interesting to see if I could kill myself against your enchantment.
I missed like 3 fucking card drops. Or land drops. It's tough.
That's working pretty well. I'm liking it.
Yeah, that counter, having the counter spell is huge.
Yeah. Let me make some minor adjustments. Did they add Soul Ring into this game?
Maybe.
Artifact. Timeless Lotus, that's neat. I could, honestly, I'll add a Gilded Lotus would make sense in this. It's at the 5 curve, but it's another artifact. Let me add a Gilded Lotus, let me drop out my Guardians. I don't think they're...
Lotus Ring. There's not Soul Ring, though.
Yeah. I'm thinking I add another 3 steps ahead.
Have another one.
Yeah. Well, hang on, what would I drop? Because I'm gonna add a Soul Ring to this for table play. If I have a Soul Ring, I probably wouldn't need my Jorah Familiars. Or maybe I'd drop Glistening Extract. Walking Ballista and Mechanized Production. Are those in the game? They're not. I think I remember Walking Ballista. Enters the battlefield with X 1/1 counters. 4 puts a 1/1 counter on it. Remove a 1/1 counter. No, that would not work well here. It's not what I need. Mechanized Production. Enchant artifact you control at the beginning of your upkeep. Create a token that's a copy of enchanted artifact. If you control 8 or more artifacts with the same name as another one, you win the game. I think I would want a more control-centric deck for that. Are you... Where's the... Who's I gonna play with? Ryan. Are you Shift? Sculpting Steel. 3 cost. Have Sculpting Steel enter as a copy of any artifact you have. There's some potential there. But my 3 curve is already starting to look kind of thick. I don't know if I would want to add one. You are Arc Libra? I do not see you online. Send me send FightinCowboy a firm request and I'll get you next match then. Clone Reservoir. Yeah, maybe. Oh, so it could be opponents too. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Solemn Simulacrum is definitely helping. It's like, it's coming out like right when I need that fucking card draw. Rude.
Gotta get rid of the flying death touch bird.
Very rude, Tox.
Sorry, bro.
Baby.
Child.
Oh, not that guy. Whoa, bro. That's very unnecessary.
Best if you stop. The choices we make reveal who we are.
Here, have some land.
That actually kind of works because I'm starved as fuck at the moment. My 4 curve is really heavy. I need something that's similar to Solemn Simulacrum, but earlier. I need earlier card draw.
Farewell, and thank you for the lesson.
So this is gonna... Morag is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be in trouble here if I don't... Oh shit, here we go. Gotta mitigate some of this. I really like him. I wish he was like a 3-drop. He would be so good as a 3-drop.
Not cross me. You will fail.
Hezeret.
Let us begin.
Hezeret and
If
Corn.
we must fight, I do not intend to lose.
What can I do here?
I must redouble my efforts.
I need to survive 1 turn.
Just concede.
Matter Reshaper is 3 mana and does something similar to Solemn Simulacrum. I'll look at it. Rip. Too much aggro. Let me look up Matter Reshaper. Oh, it dies, reveal the top card of your library. You may put it onto the battlefield if it's a permanent card with 3 or less, otherwise put it in your hand. Not quite, because the thing is, it's the land draw that I'm getting out of Solemn is helping a lot.
What do you think you need? You need just like more card draw or like ramp or something?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't. I think part of it, right now at least, I think I'm just getting. I'm getting aggroed too much. I think I need a little more control. I need early control.
Yeah.
So the Cry of Carnium might be a play here, because that's the problem I'm having right now. Is I'm doing okay, but you start, you're getting out your shit, and I don't have an early answer. If I had something that would early board wipe, I would be safe, I think.
Yeah, you just need to get through the initial like turn 4, turn 5 rush.
Yeah, because once this, I mean, this is a late deck. You know, I need to get Homeboy for this to come online. Maze Mind Tome is 2 mana, but it's scry or draw. Protect me, flyer. Well, this time we're actually kind of going off this time.
Blockers out.
Yeah. Sigh with the Baleful. That's a quick get it together. Now if I can just get a fucking land, I'll be cooking. Unfortunately, this is where I start to run out of gas. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can't, because that's colorless. Rip. What else could I do? No, can't do that either. Draw 2, then discard. Let's do that. We'll throw him out, I guess. White deck, I think, is one of the most beginner-friendly decks. Let's do him. The saving grace is that I can chump block all these fucking angels for the time being. But now that you got that out, things aren't looking too hot.
Some might say suboptimal.
Yeah, suboptimal indeed. I think, is it just GG next turn? The beginning of your end step if you have at least 15 more than your starting life total. Yeah.
I have to have attacked with Angel of Destiny.
Oh, rip.
But yeah, basically. And then I play this.
Yep, now it's down.
Angles.
If it wasn't for that effect, I think I might have been able to pull it out. Because I was going to bowl a Citadel next turn, and then I would have seen how that functions with Aether Flux. What's the numbers on your name? Where do I find that? 33995. FightinCowboy 33995. I think it's coming off of ramp where I'm like turn 3 and I have all the mana in the world. Now I'm like, I need mana.
Turn 5 with 550 mana. Plays anything other than that.
I'm starving!
I'm
starving!
I'm so starving.
There's not enough mana.
Has 3 mana on turn 3. This is unacceptable.
No, it's 500. You don't understand. I like 3 steps ahead, but at the same time, the cost of it is kind of right where my mana curve is. That kind of works out. I can get some. Take it, and I'll gladly take my land.
Ugin.
You can get a bunch of free plaques, but you would buy packs. Which I'm probably gonna buy a bunch once I start piecing together the Eldrazi deck.
Secrets manifest before you.
That's not helpful.
It actually works very nicely. Thank you.
You have erred.
Until you have lived at this house in Egypt.
I'm gonna be real, Chief. I'm in trouble on this one.
I can't really do.
This is no good.
You don't have a. You're not playing a creature deck at all, are you?
Nah, this is burn.
Toxic Deluge, we're gonna toss. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one.
Well, it's not over yet.
That is the sound of your demise. The fabric of the multiverse.
Punch him, little guy. You could still board wipe pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the combo is about to happen.
Oh no. Fucking 4 planeswalkers. Ugh.
I have constructed your doom.
Free shit, free shit.
Free shit!
Simulacrum synthesizer is shitting out counters that are very strong.
PP zap, go! Wow.
Bill, what did you say just a second ago? You could very easily board wipe. I don't think that's true anymore.
Okay. That kind of worked out well. I like that. Like, it's like if I hit the curve
Yeah. No, the combo's fun when it happens.
Yeah. And it's funny to just be like, I play this, I play this, I play this, I play. I'm gonna have to get print like 15 tokens or something to go alongside this deck. Like 15 Thopters, and then what were the other things? Were they like fucking 15 15s that were pooping out?
Yeah, it does the same thing as your Karn. It pulls stuff out that is that just gains power based off of how many.
Sent the invite. I still do not see it. I show no invites. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this looks like a ramp. I could probably go down on 1 Fountain of Renewal. I doubt I need 4. But it's a 1 cost, so it's like, it doesn't stop me at all.
That Strix is gonna be kind of annoying.
Yeah, he's been very nice for the early game for sure. But you know what's more annoying? It's your favorite card. Let me. Arc Libra 1184. What are we doing here? What's this? What do you need? I guess I'll get him out. I'm just expecting you to like haste out a fucking dragon and hit me in the dick, so I'm sitting and waiting. Grix, you do not attack. You exist. PP zap.
My wiener.
Give them strength.
Let's go him.
Shall we begin? Cold logic will always win. More power.
No. Oh, brother. Yeah.
Pain temporary.
Enjoy your sheep.
My sheep.
Make another baby.
Ideal subordinate.
What I have?
This should strike fear into you.
Okay. Don't like that. Don't like
Not
that.
that it matters. Ugh. Too many blockers.
Worked pretty well.
Yeah.
Let me play Ark. It's been waiting.
Okay.
No, I can't do that. There we go. Skip work. Alright, we're gonna put Karn. Oh, there we go. Get that out. Going through the Star Wars video, banning a bunch of idiots. I'm so fucking... Dude, one of these days. One of these fucking days. Like, reading through the comments, half the people are like, this game's woke. Fucking Star Wars, how is it woke? What is woke all of a sudden? You play as a woman, it's woke. Jesus Christ. Oh, disinformation. Like the video, like I was like, yeah, you know, I didn't go in with any expectations. It was actually kind of fun. Might be something good to mess around with. People are like, how much did Ubisoft pay you for the glowing review? Like, it's not even a fucking review. I played it for an hour and said it seems okay.
Job is wrong. I changed the terms.
Oh. Don't like that. don't need you blowing up shit.
For the sake of the future, I will prevent the past. It's nice to see a familiar face. Do you really think you can keep up with me? A master builds with ease. No setbacks next time.
When you draw a card, put a 1/1. It's kind of annoying.
Nice.
No, he killed my babies. Let's play you. And then play you. And then, play you.
You're still
I just took 50 damage on turn 4.
From what?
I don't even know.
I mean, Aether Flux will do 50 damage, but they would have had to gain some serious life.
It was not Aetherflux. He had a Llanowar Elves out and
What happened to
something else that I wasn't paying
Soulsathon?
attention to.
It's tomorrow. The Soulsathon isn't I am only playing Dark Souls for the next 4 months, nothing else. Like, no, I'm playing lots of games. The goal here is just I'm gonna be playing through the Dark Souls games. It's not a marathon, it's not non-stop. It's just me playing the games and having fun. We're all like, "Why are you, did you quit? Did you quit?" Like, dude, it's literally scheduled for tomorrow. He's playing Esper Control as well. Very different from my own Esper Control.
And make new comrades.
Damn, using the 2-sack to get rid of Jorah and a Thopter?
Brave.
It's a ballsy play.
I know I am perfection in both body.
Fine, I'll leave.
Target artifact from your graveyard to your hand.
Of course.
Oh, that's awkward.
Fresh Oath of Kaya. Who's he gonna kill? He's gonna kill my Tessie. He's gonna kill Jorah. But not. We're gonna play you out. Oh, wait, I can win. Ooh! Ooh! So I'm gonna need Thopters and +1/+1 guys. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out pretty well. Tox, are you in a match?
Just wrapped up. Good to go.
I'm liking where this is at. This is feeling good. It definitely feels a lot better than it did, for sure.
Honestly, those fucking death touch birds are crazy.
Yeah, I might add another one in just because they're low value, or they're high value, low cost. Let's get you out, I guess. Oh, let's just get this out. Scry 2. Yeah, that'll keep my curve going. Okay, let's get this. Let's get you out. Ramp me out a swamp. Oh, I see which deck you're playing.
Yeah. My health.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, whoops.
My artifacts give them strength.
Oh, rip. Can I do you?
Oh, I actually misplayed this. Sedge.
Get some draw out for good measure. Oh, you're taking my Strixie, are you? Okay, we need to do you.
You have no place in my plans.
Put this out. Oh, I was gonna shoot you in the pee-pee.
I know.
Damn. Damn.
I thought I had enough mana to play Goreclaw and Vornoclex on the same turn. I fucked up. I was fucking 1 mana off. Whoopsie.
Go pee real quick.
Okay. Renewal.
Play you.
Is our land.
Let's do this. I don't like your mountains.
My mountains.
I'm unbreakable. We have the high ground.
Also combo, turn 1 Mind Goblin, turn 2 D's Nuts. Oh my god, what a fucking original joke! Ow.
Bonk.
I am just existing at the moment. No mana. Bum bum bum. Sometimes it sucks to not get mana.
Conveniently, I keep just drawing all these mountains.
I also keep gaining health, so that's good at least. Come, Master Thopter. Mana! How do we feel about Gilded Lotus?
In general, or?
In this deck, I mean, it's an artifact. It will.
I feel like the problem is by the time that you get up to it, you already like don't really need it because like you have your planeswalkers out, so everything is just free basically.
Yeah, but right now it's the equivalent of extra 3 mana that's hit the board. I mean, if I'm gonna play this in Legacy, I think I would rather drop it and add a just add a single Black Lotus.
Yeah.
Just having one chance to ramp out mana. I do have I think I'm out healing the.
Right now you are.
Yeah.
Like, was it 5 per turn?
Something like that, yeah.
I am hard.
Alright, let's roll the dice.
Make use of that later.
Yes, give me more healing.
I'm swamped.
That's bullshit.
Forget the
I'm just over people crying in comment sections is all. Like, the thing is, if you're not gonna, like, it really annoys me that people will seek out content to interact with that they don't want. Like, if you're not interested in Star Wars, sure. I wasn't really interested in it. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. But, like, the fact that people will just show up and be like, yeah, this looks like trash, not play bad game, woke game. Like, bro, what, like, imagine spending your life just perpetually fucking angry looking for things that you want to be mad about. Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, never in my life have I felt the need to seek out shit that I'm not interested in to interact with it. Not once. Nah, we're just talking about while I've been streaming this, I dropped a video previewing Star Wars. Like half the comments section, well, most of it I've already banned them, but it's just people that are just angry and crying. No, you gotta stop, Tox. Let me have something on this board. Damn it.
More mountain.
Are you like fetching mountains and drawing mountains? Is that it?
Yeah, that's basically what's happening right now.
Sucks.
Yeah, for me.
Okay, let's put you out. Let's do this.
Tell me you're not impressed.
Let's do him. Let's do this.
Perfection is attainable.
Let's do this.
I know how this ends. That is the sound of your demise.
Feeling pretty good about the amount of health I have at the moment. Hey, that's not needed. Don't do that. Shouldn't you have played that first? You could have killed Tezzy.
On my side.
3 damage to each creature. Choose an instant or sorcery. It perpetually gains if the spell. Why you gotta keep killing my shit?
Eyes.
Yeah, well, the Aether Flux is sitting in the fucking void right now, so... Non-camp permanent player. Yeah, now that one we're gonna have to stop.
We just had 3 counters in this, man.
No, I did not, apparently, because the game tapped different mana. Fucking big rip.
We will meet at gate of 1.
Alright. Hey, can you stop having 56 HP?
No, you're gonna shoot me with your mountains.
So much healing.
I'm definitely not fucking land starved in this deck. It hurts. Ow. It's like a blue-black deck that's healing like a fucking white deck.
Fucking 3 fountains of renewal and Cosmos. Ugh.
And the interplanar beacons just... Here's more.
Stop it.
This will I know what must be done.
I am liking Cosmos Elixir a lot. That health is pretty nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave it alone. Why? Why are you like this, Tox? So toxic. Exile each card that's necessary for graveyard. That one looks like I should stop it.
Bruh.
What?
How many fucking counters do you have?
4. We built.
Oh my god.
You were there as I was building it.
I am just not allowed to play.
It's only been 4 counters. It's not that bad.
Warms my heart. We cannot let Phyrexia win.
I don't know. What is a Sphere of Annihilation? X void counters on it. Exile it. All creatures and planeswalkers with value. Oh, so that's just a I wipe the entire board. I gotta finally use that help or something. And then we're going to use him to get rid of the swamp that's on the top of my deck. Let's see. Draw a card. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies.
Let's see how you respond to
There we go. And I need to... There's the 5th. Oh, I was about to hit you with the Aetherflux.
I can't believe you just had all 4 of your fucking counters in the top third of your deck. It's actually fucking ridiculous.
Every time you're like, here we go, I'm about to start. No, you're not.
I can play
No.
the game, counter.
I'm about to start now. No, you're not.
He plays an artifact deck. It's actually just Grixis.
All right,
Looks
so...
inside. It's just fucking Grixis.
All right, things that I want... Things that I should change here. Things that I should change.
I'll take a piss while you're figuring that out. I'll be right back.
Chat, how do we feel about Glistening Extractor? Beginning of your upkeep, if there are 1 or more, seek a card with mana value. So that's going to tutor... This could tutor out my Aetherflux. And then it could tutor out a board wipe. Rip Gilded out? Well, so Gilded... I'm going to replace Gilded... So Gilded is going to be replaced by a Black Lotus. Because since we're playing no rules... Glistening is not a paper card. Oh. I mean, I could get it printed anyway. It's fucking... We're going to be playing, Pauper. Or not Pauper. We're going to be playing with proxies, so I could just make it. But yeah, Glistening does feel kind of slow. I don't think Glistening is doing much for me here. Should I add another Strix? Or should I add some more wipe? I mean, Toxic Deluge would be another good wipe. Life isn't really a concern. So I'm thinking, let me add another Toxic Deluge. I think another Toxic Deluge makes sense. It's a better wipe. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards having another Strix as well. Let's add another Strix in. And then instead of Strix, we could drop... How do we feel about Padim? Does Padim have enough value here? Because I feel like for the most part, Padim comes out, he's going to get nuked. I don't have any really like high value creatures that I need him to defend. He's basically there to like force them to spend something to deal with it. But you're going to be forced to deal with the Baleful Strix. I mean, the big benefit of hexproof is people have to shoot Padim before they can shoot something else. I could drop Lotus. It's like a drop Lotus. I mean, right now, the only thing I think I would change if I'm playing this on paper, for sure, I would pull out the true dual lands instead of Watery Grave. But I think that's it, maybe. Otherwise, I think this is pretty solid with the way it's run. I mean, the Strixes are helping a lot. I like the Transmorgify just in case I need to handle a giant threat that I can't deal with otherwise. Toxic gives me 3 early board wipes. Simulacrum Synthesizer is fucking insane when it hits the field. If this hits the field, it's like, haha. Honestly, how do we feel about dropping Psi and adding another Simulacrum Synthesizer? Artifact with value 3 or greater enters. So, my Solemns, my Joras, my Cosmos. No, I don't know. Psi will help everybody. Let me keep just one Simulacrum. Alright, this one's done. I'm going to... Where's the export? Where's the export? There's an import. Isn't there an export? I think I gotta go 2 decks. Let me see. Here we go. Clone export. Okay. Display capture. Let's see. We're going to... Oh, not co-author. Decks. New deck. Just gonna call it Tezzy. The sideboard. Oh, let me check the sideboard. What do I need in my sideboard? Bolus's Citadel. Fetching Bolus's Citadel is a win condition. God Pharaoh's statue is kind of funny. Sphinx
what
of
can
the...
you pull from your sideboard? Just artifacts?
I can pull... Well, so the sideboard is only really there for Karn the Great Creator. Revealed artifact, artifact code, a card from outside the game.
So any artifact.
Yeah, so Bolas Citadel. I have a Vanquisher's Banner in there, so I could pull out and buff all of my artifacts. I don't know, that's really not that good.
I mean, an Aether Flux, in case you can't find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would add that over on the field. Where's my Aether Flux? So sideboard, my Bolus's Citadel would be over there. 1 Aether Flux would be over there. What is this other stuff? Vorpal Sword. Equipped creature gets 2/0 and has Death Touch. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. That's kind of funny.
You could do the One Ring.
See it. Where is it at? Tried searching for the One Ring and it didn't show up.
It is.
There we go. The One Ring. Indestructible. When the One Ring enters, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each bird encounter on it. Yeah, why not? I'll slap that in there. I could easily offset the
Just like a fuck you, you're not killing me this turn button.
Yeah. The other stuff I had in there. God Pharaoh's statue is trolly, but not that good. Sphinx of the Guild Pack. Flying Hexproof from monocolored. Do I want to keep a Sphere of Annihilation around? Enters with X void counters on it. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile it. All creatures and planeswalkers with mana value less than or equal to the number of void counters, and all creatures and planeswalkers in graveyards get exiled. So it's basically a board wipe artifact. That's good. Okay. You never know when I'll need a Sphere of Annihilation.
Lithoform engine is kind of good, but
Bolus's Citadel, Sphinx of Guild Pack, Guardian of Kolos, Opal Sword. I need one. So one ring and then one Sphere of Annihilation. Cyber C Drive Awakener, is that in the game? Cyber Drive Awakener. What do you do? Flying, other fat creatures you control have flying when it enters the battlefield until end of turn. Each non-creature artifact you control becomes an artifact with base power 4/4. So I would basically play him and then board wipe. Okay. Yeah, I'll slap him in. One Cyber Drive Awakener. Error, could not find card a Cosmos Elixir in KHM. I think I got this deck done. Let's see. So I got Karn, double Tezzy for card draw, 3 Tezzy, a Eugen, 4 Strix, Awakener. Awakener goes into the sideboard. One of you go to the sideboard. One of you go to the sideboard. Oh, hang on. Move to main deck. Cosmos
hey,
Elixir.
would Forsaken Monument work with your deck?
Hang on one second. I got Pharaoh statue. That stays. You go to the sideboard. One ring goes to the sideboard. But I want to keep the Vorpal Sword. Thopter insta-killing somebody is kind of funny. Why not? Just sideboard. Alright. Is this tokens? All I would need are constructs, boxes, spirits. I have to make a lot of tokens to pull this off. I think, is my math right? 8 plus 11 plus 3 plus 4 plus 11 plus 23. Yes, we are at 60 and 6 cards in the sideboard. Wait, I have one extra Aetherflux. Bolus. Oh, it's the extra Aetherflux that I don't actually own. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, so that is 3 decks. We have our Grixis, we have our Ramp, and we have our Tezzy. Those decks are done. All right. Next, I need. Wait, look up what? What am I looking up? Platinum Emporium. Platinum Emporium. Platinum Emporium. Your life total can't change. I think no, I wouldn't want that because I'm healing constantly. And then what were you saying to look up?
Fuck, I forgot. I kept scrolling.
What's a desynchronization? Return each non-land permanent that's not historic to its owner's hands. Artifact, legendaries, sagas are historic.
Just pop everything that isn't.
Yeah, desync would be.
Hands, basically.
Yeah. Desync would be a solid board wipe. I don't know where I would fit that though, because that's a 4 mana curve, so I'd need to. I would need to drop something. If I was gonna add 2 of those. I don't know if I would. I mean, that seems good, but I don't know. I think I like Toxic Deluge to just board wipe better. It feels like I would run that in place of Toxic Deluge, but then I'm just adding another 4-drop, and that is where my curve suffers the most. So I don't think that's gonna be a safe fit. 1 Toxic for desync, man. Is it? Oh, it's not. It's not in the game, is it? I think that's, yeah, it's not in this. It's in, I don't know. I don't think I want it. Because the thing is, it's gonna, so.
Oh yeah, Forsaken Monument.
Desynchronization. Forsaken Monument.
Would that be any good, or do you don't have that many colorless, right?
Colorless creatures you control get 2/2 whenever you tap a permanent. For mana, add an additional. Whenever you cast a colorless, you gain 2 life. No, that would go in the Eldrazi deck because that's going to be pure colorless. So the thing with desync is return each non-land permanent that's not historic. Artifacts, legendaries, and sagas are historic.
So planeswalkers would stay out.
Planeswalkers would stay out. Artifacts would stay out.
You don't have any enchantments or anything, so it literally just doesn't affect anything that you have.
Yeah, man, it would fit. Let me look at the. Go over here.
Oh, the other one that you could do that synergizes pretty well with Bolus and everything is Paradox Engine. Paradox Engine works really well with the.
Whenever
the
you
Lift
cast a
form as
spell,
well.
untap all non-land permanents you control. I don't
If
know.
you're tapping artifacts for mana.
I'm not though. I dropped my only one.
Okay.
It's an instant, so the end of their turn. Yeah. Okay. I'll add one. I'll add one. Desynchronization. What is the legality of desynchronization? How much I squat? About 400. I like MTG assist, but lately it's been fucking laggy. I think I'm happy with where it's at. Desynchronization would be legal in Modern, Legacy, and Vintage. Alright, I'll add one. I don't know if I would take out a Toxic Deluge for it. Maybe I would. Oh, man. 3 board wipes. Maybe I'd... Fuck, what would I drop? Maybe I drop 1 Fountain of Renewal. Do I really need 4?
Probably not.
Yeah, let's remove 1. Alright, so that deck's done. That deck is done. Now I want to... Colorless Eldrazi deck. Pure colorless Eldrazi. Alright, let's see. I want to start the colorless Eldrazi. Friendly game. Is the Eye of Eugen not in here?
I don't believe so.
Well, that's obviously going in the fucking deck. Alright, let me just look. I want to look colorless Eldrazi, and we'll start building things from there.
Oh, you got the 2 Emmerich rules, 2 Ulamogs.
So let me just build what I got so far. So I have Kozilek's command. Target player creates X colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens with sacrifice this creature. Add X, target player scries. I like that. That's going in. I got Ceaseless Hunger and Defiler. I got World Anew. I don't know about Promised End. Costs 1 less to cast for each type among cards in your graveyard.
Nah, it's not worth.
Yeah, I mean, World Anew, I take all of your creatures. Haha. Promised End is like, I'm gonna get out. I kind of want to work Kozilek in. I've never used Kozilek in a deck. I feel like I need to work Kozilek in.
What, Broken Reality? Or Great Distortion?
Both? Both, maybe? I mean, we gotta figure out our high value Eldrazi's. Because this Eldrazi deck, since my other Eldrazi decks are going to use old Eldrazi's, and honestly, I think most of them are fucking busted. How much a bench? 300. Well, this one, I want to focus this around newer Eldrazi's.
Okay.
Because more newer, I have a 500 squat, a 400 bench, or a 300 bench, and a 500 deadlift. Technically a 505 deadlift. You cast the spell if you have fewer than 7 cards. Draw cards equal to the difference. Oh, MTG Assist is like shitting its pants right now. Broken Reality, up to 2 target players. You manifest 2 cards from your hand. So 2 of your cards turn into sheep. He buffs all of my creatures. Why is MTG Assist literally shitting its pants? Dual dock. Well, I want to figure out which of the big boys I'm running. Like, how's, I don't know.
Wait, what the I figured out what the fuck hit me for like 58 on turn 4 earlier.
What was it?
This Goblin Charbelcher.
Huh?
He just had like a fucking deck full of creatures in like one mountain.
So broken, I mean, I could just grab fucking OG Kozilek, Butcher of Truth, Annihilator 4, draw 4 cards. That's always good. Broken Reality. I don't know. The Manifest, does that really seem that good? I mean, he's buffing your creatures, but like, you don't really need creatures buffed.
Nah, I don't think so. Not for the cost, anyway.
I kind of like Great Distortion, because he's going to get me card draw.
Yeah.
And then he has a, like, wild card counter. So let's add one of him. I'm thinking I go 1 Great Distortion, 1 Defiler, 2 Ceaseless Hunger, 1 World Anew. Those are my, or even, maybe I go down to 1 Ceaseless Hunger, because honestly, 1 Eldrazi hitting the board, it's over. It doesn't matter which.
Yep.
Okay, what else do we have? We have a Kozilek's Command. Might add a second one in there. I think 2 Kozilek's Command sounds good. Breaker of Creation. When you cast this spell, you gain 1 life for each colorless permanent you control. Hexproof from color. Annihilator 4 or Annihilator 2 for 8. I don't think that's worth. Devourer of Destiny. Reveal this card from your opening hand. If you do, at the beginning of your first upkeep, look at the top 4 cards of your library, put one of those cards back on top, exile the rest. When you cast the spell, exile target permanent. No, I don't like that. Cryptolith Fragment. Enters tapped. 1 mana of any color. Each player loses a health. Beginning of your upkeep. If each player has 10 or less life, transform it. Becomes a flying death touch whenever it attacks. Each opponent loses 3 life. Don't really like that.
You have to do Thrawn, right? Thrawn Temporal Gateway.
You can see that one yet. Right now I'm just looking at the colorless stuff.
It is colorless.
Temporal Gateway, is it an Eldrazi?
It's a Lego artifact that's gonna let you just cheat them out.
What is it called?
Thrawn Temporal Gateway.
Ron, like Thron?
A-N.
Th.
Thran.
Thran. Thran, Temporal Gateway. Put a historic permanent from your hand onto the battlefield. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably put that in my other deck.
Yeah.
But I feel like, I mean, I don't know, playing 4 and then playing 4 next turn to get out of 6, like at that point I would have hit curve.
Well,
The Eldrazi, on the other hand, I think that makes more sense.
yeah.
Because we're paying 4 to put out a...
To put out whatever the fuck you
Well,
want.
but would I want that, though? Because the whole... Well, actually, these new ones don't have... No, they do have on-cast effects.
Oh, is it on cast? It's not on enter?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise I'm just
Ooh.
cheating out like a 10-10.
Yeah. Okay, that's not as worth.
Yeah.
Alright, so then you need mana then.
Yeah, well, your mana is going to come from the tokens. The idea is you have a bunch of shit that creates tokens to get them out.
Yeah.
Annihilator 1, Echoes of Eternity. If a triggered ability of a colorless spell you controls, or another colorless permanent you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. So that just allows me to duplicate any colorless that comes out. I think Matter Reshaper I'm going to want 4. Because he's effectively going to either get free shit on the field or give me card draw. So 4 of him.
Yep.
Hit that heralds the end. Colorless spells with mana value 7 or greater cost 1 less. 4 of him. He's a 2-drop. That's right on curve. Idol of False Gods. Tap. Create a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token. With sacrifice this creature. Whenever another Eldrazi you control dies, put a counter on Idol. As long as Idol has 8 or more counters, it's a 0/0 creature in addition to its other types and has Annihilator 2. That doesn't seem that good. May run around all 3 Emrakuls. I don't like the other Emrakul. Eternal Scourge. Cast Eternal Scourge from exile. When it becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, exile it. So he's just a 3/3 that's recursive. Unless he dies in combat. 3/3 for 3 that keeps coming back. Seems okay. But at 3, I'd rather get a Matter Reshaper out. Bearing Fresh Raker. 3 for 2/2. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, create an Eldrazi spawn creature. Whenever another colorless creature you control enters, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. It seems okay. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, I'm going to get an Eldrazi spawn. Triggered ability of a
Do you
colorless...
run Karn Living Legacy in this deck?
I'm not even there yet. I'm just picking out the Eldrazi still. Is this all the Eldrazi's in the game? I thought there were way more.
No, there's not that many in MTGA.
Yeah. Thought not. When it enters, target an opponent reveals their hand. Choose a non-land card from it and exile it. When he leaves the battlefield, the opponent draws a card. So he's a 4/4 creature that effectively has a duress effect on him. How do we feel about that?
For 4?
Yeah, 4/4 with a duress effect.
I don't know if he's worth the fucking mythics that he's gonna cost, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm right there with you. How many rares do I got? 12 rares. I mean, I'm looking at this, and honestly, this just feels worse than my already existing Eldrazi deck, I think. I know I'm looking at colorless versions. The whole idea here was I wanted to make a pure colorless Eldrazi deck. But that's not really shaping up as well as I would like. The current Eldrazi deck I would probably add some It That Heralds the End into the deck. Add some It That Heralds, add some Matter Reshapers. But the curve is pretty good on that deck, but that has the OG Eldrazi, and they're honestly kind of better anyway. I think the only new Eldrazi that I would consider is Ceaseless Hunger with the exile 2 target permanents, but at the same time with the old Ulamog, once you swing, that Annihilator is a GG anyway. Board's wiped.
Wait, is Ululek Fused Atrocity showing up for you?
It's a multicolor, devoid. When you cast an Eldrazi spell, if you do, copy all spells you control, then copy all other activated and triggered abilities you control. You may choose new targets for the copies. He seems kind of cool.
I mean, he's 5 colorless.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
There's a 5-drop. Whenever you cast an Eldrazi spell, you may pay 2. You do, copy all spells you control. And copy all other activated and triggered abilities you control.
That's more like if you're spamming out a bunch of shit at the same time.
Yeah, let me... I think I could probably make a deck around him. Just start an arena. Just play the tutorial. Someone's made a... Is this a commander deck? What the fuck? I was like Googling for one. Somebody's like, this is a historic brawl. I don't know, man. Maybe I make a 5-color Eldrazi deck?
Ooh, that would be spicy.
Azok the Swelling Scourge. Whenever Azok or another colorless dies, you get an experience counter. 5 mana. Creatures you control get XX until end of turn, where X is the number of experience counters you have. Scions and spawns you control gain Indestructible and Annihilator 1. That sounds kind of cool. He's a 3-cost.
Running like him and Ululek.
Yeah, whenever. Yeah, so that's the gimmick. Is a lot of these ones you start getting various things. 3. Whenever he or another colorless dies, I get an experience counter. And then when I pay 5, creatures get XX, where X is the number of experience counters. So the idea is I could have an army of little spawns, pay 5 mana. My creatures are suddenly... My spawns are going to get 3/3. Indestructible and Annihilator 1. So you just get overwhelmed by spawns. That seems kind of wild.
It'd be kind of funny.
I got 3 mythics. I have to use them all up on Alask. What set is he part of? It's not the Modern Horizon symbol, is it? I know it is. Drowner of Truth. So Kurzeleek's Command. I want 2 of those to add tokens. 1111. Matter Reshaper. Alask the Swelling Scourge. I would need, what's that fucking artifact that lets land create any mana type? Chromatic?
Yeah, chromatic. Chromatic lantern, I think.
I need that. I would need, there's also chromatic orrery. Spend mana as though it were any color. Tap to add 5. 5 tap, draw a card for each color among permanents you control. That seems really late, but it also seems like it could potentially fit in an Eldrazi deck.
Well, the draw wouldn't work because even the multicolored Eldrazi have devoid, so they're technically not any colors.
Alright, well, Chromatic Lantern, I'm thinking I'd put at least 3.
Yeah.
Because we need this. Eldrazi. Alright, so Aslask the Swelling Scourge. I'll put 3 of him. He is a 3. So my 3 curve. I don't have anything on the 1 curve. I got It That Heralds on the 2 curve. Wastegate Battle Mage, another 2 curve. Kick. When you cast the spell, if it was kicked with its green kicker, exile target artifact or enchantment. When you cast this spell, if it was kicked with the green kicker, return target creature and opponent controls. That's kind of nice. I would mainly use it for the green kick, have it as anti-artifact, but I like his flexibility. I think I'd put 2 of him in. Ulalek. Whenever you cast an Eldrazi spell, you may pay. If you do, copy all spells you control. So, I'm still not clear. So is that gonna... I don't understand exactly how that works. Ulalek Fused Atrocity. Copy all spells you control. Then copy all other activated and triggered abilities you control. So would it be like... if I pay that... I pay the 2 and I play an It That Heralds the End. I create a second Wastegate Battle Mage, and I can use the kicker cost again?
What you'd have to do is it would proc... It's only active spells, so I think that's while they're being cast. Right?
Yeah. That's my
like
understanding.
you'd have to cast like an Eldrazi instant or something, or an Eldrazi with flash.
Yeah, that's what's weird about it. Is it not creatures? It's doing well because creatures are considered spells.
Yeah, that would count.
Yeah. You do copy all spells. See, what throws me off is copy all spells you control. Is it only considered a spell until it's played and then it happens as a creature? Because instant sorceries, creatures, they're all considered spells, but I think they like receive the identity. Basically saying it copies every trigger ability and the spell ability that are on the stack. So if I paid so like what would I be copying here? So would I want Eldrazi's that have... Would I just want Eldrazi's that have triggered abilities? Because like this is a passive ability. That's a kicker ability. This is a trigger ability on death. This is a paid ability. Would it help like them Rakghouls and shit? When you cast, gain control of all targets permanent. Like, I mean, I guess you could use it with like Ulamog.
Stack it.
pay 2 to create a copy of Ulamog the Defiler to effectively That we're going to cast this spell. Target opponent exiles the top half of their library, rounded up, and then I copy it for a second Ulamog to round the rest of their library, rounded up, and then they have like 10 cards left.
Kind of goofy.
Or cast Ceaseless Hunger to hit four tokens. So there's some synergy with Ulamog. Kozalik wouldn't make sense, because if you have fewer than 7 cards draw, I don't need to duplicate that. Same with Emrakul. Gain control of all creatures target player controls. I don't need to duplicate that. A lot of the older Eldrazi's it would work great with. Kozalik, so I could draw 8 on a turn. The old Emrakul, I could take 3 turns, essentially. Or the old Ulamog, just destroy 2 things. Drowner of Truth, creature Eldrazi, or land. So I could play it as a land.
The other thing that it would help with is...
Well, there's this, Drowner of Truth, when you cast this spell. If colorless was spent, create 2/0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn tokens.
So if you spend 2 more mana, you double it.
Yeah, create a second Drowner of Truth, okay. I want 4 of him. If I'm understanding correctly, he can be played as either a land or as a 7/6.
Yeah.
That's flex, that's great. Snapping Void Crawl. It's a common 1/3 that costs 3. I can tap him and generate 2 mana, or I can pay 4 to draw a card. Seems like a nice just fodder.
Writhing Chrysalis is pretty decent.
You cast a spell, create 2 colorless tokens. Sacrifice this creature. Add, it has reach. Whenever you sacrifice another Eldrazi, put a 1/1 counter. Yeah, he'd be a blocker. Titan's Vanguard seems like a mid-range for the deck, which I don't think I would like. I feel like Eldrazi's...
Void Claw for ramp? Or
Which
Void
one?
Craw?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is some Void Crawls. Maybe 3 of them. Matter Reshaper.
Huh. Sowing Myco Spawn?
Need the dual color lands. Where the hell are they at? Where's my green-blue lands at? There we go. Interland Harbors. And then breeding pools.
Oh shit, you need Path of Annihilation for this, right?
Would I want, Repudiate and Replicate? If this is turning into a Island Forest deck. Well, I said it was going to be 5 color, and it's not 5 color all of a sudden. What card were you talking about?
Path of Annihilation.
Path of Annihilation. Devoid. When Path of Annihilation enters, create 2/0/1 colorless. Eldrazi you control have add 1 mana of any color. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value, so gain 7 life. I think the problem I'm having with this deck is the more I'm looking at it, it just seems inferior to my current Eldrazi deck.
Yeah.
Because my current deck, I just, you know.
MTGA just, it doesn't have a lot of Eldrazi.
Well, part of the problem, let me go grab my deck real quick. So, looking through some of the old Eldrazi, I mean, Emrakul the Aeon's Torn, can't be countered. When you cast it, take an extra turn. Flying, protection from colored spells, Annihilator 6. Like, look at that chat. That's an OG Emrakul foil right there. It's a nice card. What is, I wonder, those, I think that's worth a pretty penny. Let me see. Emrakul Aeon's Turn foil. Let me see what the foil cost is. TCG player. Let me see. Double Masters. I don't have the Double Masters. I have the original. How do I search for that one? The Aeon's Torn. Oil etched? No. Card Kingdom for the prices. Let's see. Damn! Oh wait, no. I don't have this one. I have the other one. Which one is this? I have the one where Emrakul is looking at the card. Which one is that? Ultimate Masters. Oh, I have the pre-release foil. The pre-release foil is worth $21.24. The other one is worth more. This one looks better anyway, I don't care. But anyway, you got him. The big thing is, like, there's a lot of, so like Eye of Eugen is a legendary land. Colorless Eldrazi spells cost 2 less to cast, and for 7 you can tutor through your entire library to pick out an Eldrazi. That's fucking nutty. And then you have Summoning Trap, which you can pay 6 to look at the top 7 cards of your hand and put a creature on the battlefield with. It that betrays, Annihilator 2, whenever an opponent sacrifices, put that card on the battlefield under your control, so you're stealing their shit as they attack. You got Eldrazi Temple, which is fucking just, it's a land that just allows you to do 2 mana to cast colorless Eldrazi spells or activate Eldrazi abilities. Like, there's just so much shit that's just better. Fucking Awakening. Awakening, every turn it just pumps out a free token for you. I mean, the best thing I'm seeing here is the Alice Swelling Scourge giving all your tokens Annihilator. That seems like it could be fun.
At that point, it's just like a token deck, not really a
token Eldrazi deck. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fact that I can just like boop and pop an Eldrazi into my current ramp deck, I think that's better. I think I just leave that.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, so I got my artifact deck that I like. I got Grixis. I got ramp. We decided Esper is just too fucking toxic to run.
Angels would be great, but the problem is that Angels is like probably the most expensive deck to make in MTGA.
Well, I mean, I would proxy it.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying you won't be able to put one together here.
I wouldn't be able to test it, but I've seen you play it enough that I think feels like I know how it works. Let me work on the Dinos deck. I really like Dinos. Wait a minute, did I play? Hang on. Jund Dinos, Spark Riot. I have multiple Dino decks here. This is the Jund Dino deck. Which one's this? This is the Marauding Raptor. Okay, this is the Rotting Regisaur. I don't know how I feel. Rotting Regisaur feels hyper aggro because you're gonna start discarding cards, so you just got to get it out and get the kill.
Yeah.
Let's play a couple. I'm gonna play. Let me favorite these 3. I'm gonna favorite the 3 Dino decks. I'm gonna pick a color. I need to decide on my dinos. What kind of dinos I want to run. I know there's new dinos as well. I have Eugen lets you search for any colorless card, not just Eldrazi. I believe it's Eldrazi. Eldrazi. No, for any colorless card. But the obvious usage is in an Eldrazi deck, because it doesn't generate mana. It reduces the cost of Eldrazi's by 2. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Alright, let's try this one first. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Devoid Trample. At the beginning of your combat, target creatures you control gain haste. You get X0 until end of turn, where X is the number of Eldrazi. Yeah, it's not really for me. So this is... Alright, this isn't even Dinos. This is Riot. I think this deck's whole purpose was to riot out... I think it's meant to riot out an Atali. I think that was how this deck is supposed to work.
Just Atali haste.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Is it just Atali hastes? Well, that's fucking rude.
Sorry. Gotta kill the mana elf.
Riot. Schmack. Yeah. What are you gonna do now, huh? Yeah, like that. He's 0-4.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Can't possibly stop that. I mean, we got the artifact deck done, so I'm happy with that.
Have the high ground.
No, it's a missile.
That which cannot protect itself. Behold, nature's true power.
Boom! Get Mountain Man out of here.
My mountains.
I wonder, is there a different Super Friends deck I can make that's not Bolus? I don't know. I don't know enough about other Planeswalkers. I always just think, like, when I think Oppression, I think Bolus. Because I do like 5-color Super Friends. I think 5-color Super Friends is just, it's cool.
You want hostile? You got it. I bow to no one.
Rise, my elemental friend.
Oh, wait. At least I got the mana. He seems big. Well, Dragon God Super Friends is what I already have. But I think Bolus just works better in my pure Grixis deck.
I can help you no longer.
Damn, bro, I just got rid of another one.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's so rude. He's gonna punch
This is where
you.
I just draw nothing but mountains.
Bam! Don't do it. No.
The only authority that I recognize is
Need to put another Fall of Karandros in this deck. I'm throwing by not having one.
There we go. This should help me. Uh-oh. Here comes some... Oh. So that deck's okay, but that's not Dinos enough. That's a Riot deck, not a Dino deck. The other thing I was thinking is, I didn't play with the set, but what about the like, Egyptian god set? Stompy Clompy, what is this? 43. 43 non-format cards. I don't even have a format selected game. Chat, what dinos do we like more? Do we like Jund dinos, or do we like, red, green, white? Jund dinos is mega aggressive. "35 best dinosaurs in Magic ranked." That's the shit I want to read. Polyraptor. Whenever it takes damage, create a token. Polyraptor token decks are funny. They don't, like... I don't know. Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. Devour 3. When it attacks, it deals damage equal to its power to one other target creature. Excess damage is dealt to that creature's controller. When it enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice any number of creatures. This creature enters the battlefield with 3 times that many 1/1 counters. I like Marauding Raptor. He has a lot of synergy with, like, Polyraptors and the Draw Raptors. Maybe I make a Raptor deck that's all around the Raptors pinging stuff and creating copies and draw and all that. As opposed to counting on, like, big dinosaurs, I focus on the Raptors doing stuff.
Reggie. The turn 3 Reggie.
That's how this deck works. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like poly, marauding, wrathful. I could even have that raptor that fetches lands for you. Dragon decks are good. Oh, that wasn't necessary. Why you gotta hurt him like that? He didn't even do anything to you.
Ow. No land. Why? Why must this happen to me?
See, my current setup with
this.
I don't know, with Jund Dinos, it feels like this deck is just, you know, Reggie comes out and hits you, which is kind of boring.
Yeah,
It's a
3/7/6 is kind of rough.
Yeah, and I mean, it's effective, but it's boring. It's just, oh, here comes Reggie, gonna get you. Reggie's coming. Here's Reggie. I'm like, so. Like your opinion on the Elden Ring update? Good update. All positive. Invasion of Ikoria, Zathora, Apex of Ikoria. 8/8 reach for each non-human creature you control. You may have that creature assign its combat damage as though it weren't blocked. That's kind of fucking wild. That's a game over card right there. Current setup is good. Well, this is the 5. Or this is the green red right. Wait, why can't I talk? Words are hard.
Understandable.
No, you're supposed to hit the ranging raptors. You're confused.
Yeah, let me just shock the ranging raptors and not kill it, buddy.
Yeah, you're supposed to do them, so I get some land. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the manual.
I just want some land. It's too much to ask.
Please land.
Looks like I do.
Ooh.
I've missed 2 land drops. Let's make it a 3rd. Why am I cursed with this luck? What is going on?
Because you're fighting dinosaurs. What is Bone Horde Dracosaur? What is this fucker? Bone Horde Dracosaur. Flying first strike, Dinosaur Dragon. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them this turn. If you exile a land this way, create a 1/3 dragon creature token. If you exile a land, create a treasure token. Welcome, world. Hunting Velociraptor. First strike. Dino spells you cast have Prowl. You may cast a spell for its Prowl cost if you dealt combat damage to a player this turn. What the fuck? So as long as I hit somebody, I can pay 3 and cheat out any dino I want?
Kinda nuts.
Yeah. That's really nuts. I like that a lot. Do this. I would like to see this card hit the field. I do not think he's going to hit the field, but I would like for him to hit the field. This guy. He's cool. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I gotta, because I've already revealed it. Oh no, there we go. We need probably another red for good measure. Docs, look, there he is. He's coming. He's coming.
You've revealed him 3 times now.
He's coming really soon.
Give me my land. Dude.
Don't end it. I want to know. Just shop.
How do I get 4 games in a row where I don't draw a single land over the first 4 turns? What is going on? I don't want to put ramp in this deck, but Jesus. What the fuck?
Vitali Primal Sickness. Trample Indestructible. When it deals combat damage to a player, they get that many poison counters. A player with 10 or more lose the game. He sounds fucking busted. He's a 1-turn swing win.
Yeah, if you can get him out. It takes 2 turns because you have to first put out the other one and then you gotta transform.
Oh, Primal Conqueror transforms it?
Yes.
I'm gonna transform this Jund deck into... I'm gonna transform it into Raptors and see how it goes. Because the only reason I have black cards is for Rotting Regisaur, and I don't want him. Thrashing Brontodon, destroy artifact or enchantment. He's kind of good. Shifting Ceratops was here when blue was popping off. Alright, let me see. So Raptor. That's not a bird. That's a It's like, this is a sanctuary raptor. I don't need that.
Wrong type of raptor.
Hutali's raptor. Proliferate. Don't need that. Relentless. It attacks or blocks each combat if able. Don't really need that. Labyrinth raptor. Nightmare dinosaur. Whenever a creature you control with menace becomes blocked, defending player sacrifices a creature blocking it. Jesus. And then he has a buff where creatures you control with menace get 1/0. So you'd basically have to block with 3. Polyraptor. Why don't I have Polyraptor? I thought I had Polyraptors. The game says I don't have Polyraptor though. I would want 3 Polyraptors. I would want 4 Ripjaw for card draw. Hulking Raptor. That's not a raptor at all. That's a T-Rex. At the beginning of your first main phase, add mana. It's a 4 cost with Ward 2, and it's just going to generate mana for you. That sounds kind of good. Let's do some ranging raptors for early land. Rampaging Raptor. Rampaging Raptor gets 2/0 until end of turn. It deals combat damage to an opponent. It deals that much damage to target planeswalker that player controls or battle that player protects. This is a Dookie Raptor. Needletooth. Whenever it is dealt damage, it deals 5 damage to target creature an opponent controls. Scytheclaw Raptor. Whenever you cast another spell, it's not their turn, it hits them. No. Sun-Collared. There's Raptor Hatchling. That'll just poop out 3/3 raptors. What is this? Where's the... I need Hunting Velociraptor. Does that not exist in this? This doesn't. Hunting Velociraptor is a 3-drop. First strike dinosaur spells have Prowl. You may cast this spell for its Prowl cost if you dealt combat damage to a player this turn. A creature with any of its creature types. Okay. Oh, tile Primal Conqueror. I have Primal Storm. I like Primal Storm. Let me put 2 of him in. Galta, what do you think? 2 Galtas?
Yeah, 2 Galtas is probably fine.
I'm dropping Blackout, I think. Are there any other raptors I would want? Raptor Hatchlings are at 2. I think more. I think another Ranging Raptor. Should I draw? No, let me go 4 ranging. Do I want to keep Otapec Huntsman? I like that he can give haste, but he also dies to Marauding Raptors, so I feel like I should just remove him. This Marauding Raptor deals 2 damage. Commune with Dinosaurs. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a dinosaur. I think maybe 2 of those. 2 fetch, marauding, ranging for the land, Ripjaw, collision, 6 damage to creature with flying, or give a creature trample. I could go down to 2 on collision. Regisaur, I'm thinking I drop down to 3. Unclaimed territory. I gotta add lands in. It's my sideboard. Carnage Tyrant. Flame Sweep. Does 2 damage to each creature except for creatures you control fly. Wait a minute. What is my... How much lands do I have? 16. That's not enough lands. Isn't there like an auto finish your lands button? Where's that at?
There is. I don't remember though.
What about that? Where's that fucking... I Castle Garenbrig. You could use Castle Garenbrig. I'd pay 5 and tap it to get 6, but it's only for creature spells. Let me put him in. And then, let's see, what is my mana distribution? Mostly green to red, and I have 18 lands, okay. It was what? It's basically 2 to 1 green to red. Okay, so I need, there we go, suggest lands. There we go, it gave me 5 mountains and 5 forests. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. This is no longer Jund Dinos. It is now Gruul Dinos.
Roll.
Forest Castle. I'm gonna make the Polyraptors. I got 2 Atali, 3 Regisaur, Ripjaw. My mana curve is looking better, but I think I need a little more ramp.
I mean, you could just add in some ramp spells.
Yeah. But I kind of like the idea of the whole deck being themed around dinosaurs. So this cherished hatch, when it dies, you may cast dinosaur spells as though they had flash. That doesn't help. Drover of the Mighty gets 2/2 as long as you have a dinosaur, and it gives you 1 mana of any color. Kind of, but you compete with Marauding Raptor. Oh, you know what? I should just add some Thunderherd Migration. Reveal a dinosaur, search your library for a land. Let me add like 3 of those in. Then, how do we feel about Collision versus Savage Stomp?
You could also do Topiary Stomper.
Stomper. I don't have him. Not collected. 3. When it enters, search your library for a basic land card, battlefield tapped, then shuffle. It can't attack or block. A plant dinosaur. Huh. He seems kind of... I don't know. Maybe. I feel like he would not compete with the aggro, because that same range, I have the Ranging Raptors. I feel like I need a cheap red to hit Ranging Raptors if somebody's not attacking him and Marauding isn't on the board. Maybe I don't. Oh, you know what? Let me go fucking, if I add in,
Triumphant Chomp?
no, I need, fucking, where's it at? Savage Stomp. I can just use Savage Stomp to force dinos to fight. So let me add like 3 of those. And then I have 5 cards left. Could go Wayward Swordtooth. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. But I don't know if I'm not drawing that much land into my hand. Wonder what's the best. I want a best Planeswalker for dinosaurs. Best standard dinosaur themed Planeswalkers. Planeswalker for dinos, dinosaur MTG subreddit.
Are you just red-green right now, or are you red-green-white?
I'm just red-green, but I could obviously work in something. I got Vivian Chample of the Wilds. She's the one where I can flash in dinos, and up until your next turn. The 1 target creature gains vigilance and reach. Look at the top 3 cards of your library, exile 1 face down, and put the rest on the bottom. As long as it remains exiled. So she's kind of like fetching out dinos. There's also Arcbow Ranger, who's pretty solid. Just distribute distribute 2 counters and they get trample until end of turn, or I can force dinosaurs to deal damage to a creature or planeswalker.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll slap. She's on the 4 curve. My 4 curve is pretty light. Let's slap her in. Let's slap in a Champion of the Wilds. There's also a Vivian Reed, Vivian Monster Advocate. None of them are really great. They're too cost heavy. Go off before it popped. There's Xenaghost the Reveler. Add X mana to any combination. Oh, what the fuck? Who's this dude? The card I want doesn't exist. There's Xenaghost God of Revels, but there's a planeswalker called Xenaghost the Reveler. Add X mana in any combination of mountains or forests where X is the number of creatures you control. Create a 2/2 red-green satyr creature with haste. Let me search for planeswalkers that are... Why is it? I said planeswalkers. The fuck? The filter is so weird. I'm searching specific... Oh, these things... Oh, these transform into planeswalkers. The Johnny Nocturnal Avenger. No, that's for cat decks. Sharkin ain't gonna work here. All for the dragons. I mean, the Vivians kind of work. What about the Garruk? It's a, no, not that Garruk. Garruk Unleashed. I feel like Garruk's more for, like, making beasts and trampling. There's always Nisa. Just play the Nisa and start ramping. Tree Folk. Vivian of the Arkbow. Vivian on the Hunt. No. In terms of... There's the Domri cards. Let me look at these two. There's the one I had. He's just a 3 cost creatures you control. Add mana and target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. It's not bad. A -2 give me a potential kill and a +1 just to give me extra mana. A 3 curve. There's also Chaos Bringer. He would be on the 4 curve. I can add mana. If it's spent on a creature card, I gain Riot. Look at the top 4 cards among your library. Put 2 creatures from among them into your hand. Rest on the bottom. Eventually you get an emblem that creates endless dudes. It's a wolf lady, werewolf. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Samut Tyrant Smasher. He's 4. Creatures you control have haste. Simple. Iskimbu. Dormer City Smasher. Creatures you control get 1/1 in haste. Deals 3 damage to any target. You're too expensive at the 6 curve dinos are coming out. There's Hutali. You gain life equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. Create a dinosaur creature token with trample. I would need to splash white to put Hutali in. Yeah, just do that one. And Hutali is the only one, the only dinosaur. Let me find another dino here. I need 3 dino cards. 3 dino cards. 3 dino cards. Want rare dinos. There's the Rampaging Raptor. That's a 4. The only 5 drop I have is Regisaurs. I feel like I need Draw. No, I have Ripjaw Raptors. They're going to handle drawing for me. Ogala and Yidaro. When it enters, choose 1. Gains trample and haste until end of turn. It fights creature. Discard it. Destroy 1 target. Or it's a dinosaur ape turtle. The fuck is that? Runic Armasaur. Whenever an opponent activates the ability of a creature or land that isn't a mana ability, you may draw a card. He would serve as a 3-range blocker. Creature or land that isn't mana. Yeah, let's put you in. And I got ranging. And then, the last thing I want. Silverclad Ferocidons. Whenever it's dealt damage, each opponent sacrifices a permanent. It's an 8/5 for 7. Should I just add the other Italian as well? Primal Conqueror? Invasion of Ixalan. This enters the battlefield with the top 5 cards. Reveal a permanent card, put it in your hand, put the rest on your library in any order. Costs 2, and then it can turn into Belligerent Regisaur, which is a 4/3 trample. Whenever you cast a spell, it gets indestructible. Missing here. Forerunner of the Empire. Forerunner. I don't think that's in here. We can't do that. Whenever 1 or more dinosaurs attack, create that many treasure tokens. Whenever you cast an artifact, create a... No. Could slap in a Rampaging Ferocidon. Just makes it so you can't gain life. Deals 1 damage to that creature's controller. I'm just going to add this in for now so we can play. I don't know if I'm going to keep him, but I'll just slap that thing in. Oh yeah, Rhythm of the Wild. Yeah, I remember that spell. Yeah, buddy? What? Why is Rhythm of the Wild not showing up? I'm spelling it wrong. Creatures can't be countered. Non-token creatures you control have riot. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put 2 of those in. I'll remove 1 runic, and where's that other guy that I added in here? Rampaging. Okay. Alright. You there, Tox? Yeah, buddy. I love you too, buddy. Sit down. Get up, Jack. Hey, come on. Hey. Play with Clean. I don't know where Tox went. Let's Okay.
Oh, did the challenge bug out? I'm sitting in my challenge screen.
No. There you go.
Alright.
Did it pop up?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this. I think this will be good. Forerunner hits your creatures with one when you play one. What is it called? Forerunner of the Empire. Rivals of Ixalan. That should be in the game.
It is.
Whenever it enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a dinosaur card, reveal it, shuffle your library. When a dinosaur, you may have him deal 1 damage to each creature.
That's really solid in rage decks.
Yeah, I probably need that. That is what I'm... That is the sauce that I'm missing. Because this whole deck is fucking enraged, basically. No, Tox, you keep picking the wrong target.
Oh, my bad, dude.
The ranging. You want to hit the raptor. You want to hit the raptor.
Huge.
Don't like that. Dinosaur.
Rip.
What? It's just a Galta. Wasn't doing anything. Does Forerunner of the Empire deal damage to himself?
No.
Doesn't say each other creature. Hang on, let me add Forerunner in real quick. Forerunner of the Empire. When he enters, you may search your library for a dinosaur card, reveal it. Yeah, let me put like 2 of him in.
I guess he does do it to himself. Whoops.
Yeah, well, it just gives me an alternative to Marauding Raptor at the 4 curve. Then I have 1 Vivian. I thought I had multiple Vivian. No, I have 2 Vivians total. Maybe I just drop Vivian out. I mean,
Honestly, you probably don't even need her.
Yeah. I like her, but it's like, I don't know. We have dinosaurs. And Rhythm of the Wild, if that hits, they're all coming out hasted. Kind of a slow, but I'm gonna make it work. Let's do dinosaur. Let's do him. Might add in another commune just to fetch out a marauder or that other dude. Trade, please? No trade.
Oh, no.
Not the null bone.
It's old Gnawbone.
I don't want to lose him yet. Oh, fuck. He helps any creature?
Yeah, he's nuts.
Ugh. Well, fuck
What do we get? What do we get? Hey! Hey!
That's. How did you even get? How much did he cost? How did he even?
Goreclaw reduces the cost of like anything with 4 power or more by 2.
Oh my god. What is that thing? Bone? Old bone? Null bone.
Gnawbone.
I might as well fucking slap one of him in here.
Yeah, he's crazy.
He's not a dinosaur, but he kind of looks like a dinosaur.
Yeah, dragon, dinosaur. Yeah, close
Yeah,
enough.
it's the same. Dinosaurs, dragons were inspired by dinosaurs. And then I'll probably drop like 1 Galta. I don't need 2. Do I need 2 Galtas? I'll keep 2 Galtas.
You do not need 3 Polyraptors.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
Polyraptor wins. A single Polyraptor comes out.
You need 2 Atalis?
Probably not. I just like Atali a lot. Say get rid of Polyraptor. I say you're not even on here.
Bitch. Too slow.
I can make this work, I think.
Too slow. This'll work.
There's a dragon dinosaur? Yeah, right. The marauding into the ranging is very nice.
Rampaging Raptor.
Need some forests out there.
No, I don't think I'm gonna block that.
You should block that.
Really?
For sure.
This is a fucking mana starve game for me. Man, does this deck need more mana?
You do seem to get starved quite a lot.
Yeah.
Polyraptor is shit? Polyraptor is not shit. How dare you? I already spent my mythic wild cards on him. He can't be shit.
You did not need to buy fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, well. What happens, happens.
Honestly, you probably shouldn't have bought any.
Well, I mean, it wasn't in Rage deck.
I concur. Polyraptor bad.
What?
Polyraptor stinky.
It's an enraged deck. How can you? Y'all are crazy.
16.
I mean, yeah, he does cost 8, and usually I'll just win with something that costs 8. But
2. Don't need that.
could probably.
It's fine. There we go.
I will agree. I probably don't need 3 Polyraptors. I could probably replace him with 1 know what I would put. This guy. It's not good for your eyes' sake. Take a break and rest. Okay, you're gonna come rub my feet while I rest.
Thanks, Mom.
I would like that. Oh, my eyes hurt so bad, though. It hurt. My eyes.
My wee hurts. I need someone to suck on it.
Bruh. There's a boo-boo on my pee-pee. Kiss it. Make it better.
Yeah.
He's coming, Tux. The Polyraptor.
Yes, the 6-mana Polyraptor.
The Polyraptor. Now we're gonna wrap up in just a little bit. I'm just kind of finalizing the dinos.
I know, so are.
You're gonna need that book to do something. Oh, I was about to drop the Polyraptor. I was really curious on how the combo would work. He's a bigger boy. What happens? What happens with a Polyraptor and the other raptor? Would he like hit Polyraptor, make a copy, hit the copy, make a copy, hit the copy, make a copy? Like, is that an infinite combo?
I don't know.
It's an infinite loop. It is. Oh my god.
Kind of funny.
I want to see it. It's time for me to wrap up the stream for dinner. Let me see if I can just get this. You would go infinite, and since you have rhythm, they would get haste. Yeah. I want to witness it happen.
Do you have one in hand?
Yeah. I just need the mana, which hopefully this guy will help propel me to. Here. I mean, the thing is, like, there's a lot of shit that's broken that's not banned because of, like, you would just hit with a board wipe. Right now it's just mana. I need mana. It's 7 and I can put them out.
This fight is for every Mirren who's fallen by my side.
Why you swing?
Because I'm just getting your health low enough that we establish we're just... No, you killed the marauding! How are we gonna ever witness the infinite now?
You swung.
You didn't tell me not to swing.
I thought that was implied.
No. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2. I can do like a subset of it with the Forerunner of the Empire. Hang on. Ooh, alright. Well, hang on. I got the combo. Here we go. I can do it next turn, I think.
Do the thing.
Well, one mana, and I can do it. Might have to kill Forerunner. If you have something that can.
I can kill both of them.
No, don't kill both of them. Marauding is the one for the combo. Forerunner is just gonna add an extra step and more clicking. Hang on, I can Alright, hang on. I'm going to... Two-list control. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try and savage stomp it. Well, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Does it... when does it end?
Is this just auto? Like you're not touching anything?
I'm not touching anything.
Oh no. This is no good.
So what? It just never ends. Like. It never ends until you reach 260? Is that it's 260 to like max number of creatures or something? There's a token limit. Oh my god. You need Wrathful Raptors. What are those ones? I've never seen this. Wrathful Raptors. Whenever a dinosaur you control is dealt, please take a different action or the game will end in a draw.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be a draw. Because there's no way to, like, stop this cycle, right?
I don't think so. Damn.
It said no.
Whenever a dinosaur you control is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target that isn't a dinosaur. So if I had a Wrathful Raptors out, I could use that to infinite combo you. So that combo is a little dangerous.
That's a good way to draw the game, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what would probably happen is you would do that and the other person would just forfeit.
Huh.
So I'm trying to think, how would I...
I mean, on paper, you're just like, I make $1 million.
Yeah, literally, like, okay, and that's game. They'd be like, what do you mean that's game? Be like, well, this makes a token, that hits it, this makes a token, that hits it. On a game, you would, you said the token limit is 260?
I feel like he might have meant to say 26. Because it stopped after 26.
No, let's see. Is there a maximum amount of tokens? We can think shoot Shorm for, Zundercar Rising. Back when they allowed infinite tokens, shoot swarms created so many it caused slowdown and impacted players in other games, so they added a cap to Arena. I just finished a game where the dude spent 10 minutes making 1/1 green shoot swarms, approximately 700, but the game crashed and we had a draw. So yeah, in Paper Magic, I would just say, okay, I now have 250 raptors, and they all have haste, and I swing, and it's game over. So wouldn't work here because it's going to draw the game out. And obviously, if front runner's out, I could just do front runner. And what I want, should I drop one Polyraptor and add Natali back in? You think?
Yeah. Just because the combo is like a meme. I don't think that you need 2 of them in there if it's gonna be like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I used Forerunner, I could use Forerunner and create 4 extra Polyraptors. I think I'm happy with this deck for now. This is Stompy Clompy. Stompy Clompy has Akama and Gashath. They never get to fucking get used anyway. They never come out. Alright, well, let me wrap up the stream there. I should go help out the family some. I don't know, that is funny. And there are the other raptors that I could add in. There's the, what's the other one? The one from Magic, or, Hunting Velociraptor. That one that lets me cheat out dinosaurs for only 3. So let me actually take this deck. Hang on, we're gonna take this. Export. Alright. Display. Alright, let me make this. New deck. That'll give me 4 decks done and ready to go. Back to deck list. Hang on, did I not grab Tezzy? Island, swamps. I don't need Watery Grave. We can remove all Watery Grave and add, what's the original one that I would want? It's, Underground Seas. Yeah, there we go. They're only, what is it, $400? Oh, $800. Cool, cool, cool.
You know.
Alright, so I got the underground seas in that deck. Let me make sure my existing decks have that stuff. Ramp. Got Tropical Island. Edge Maze and Hinterland Harmer, a little surveil, yeah. Like that. Grixis. You want the fetch lands?
I agree.
Wait, which ones are the fetch lands? The fetch lands. Rocky Tar Pit comes into play tapped. Sacrifice Rocky Tar Pit. Search your library for a swamp or mountain. Put that land into play. Shuffle your library afterwards. Personally, I don't struggle enough to where I think I need those. Pay 1 life, sacrifice polluted delta, search your library for an island or swamp, put it into the battlefield, then shuffle. You don't think I really need the fetch lands? So the Grixis deck, I have the OG dual lands. I have the Scries, because I like scry in this deck. Then I have like the Sulphur Falls and the Dragon Skulls and the Drowned Catacombs. But I have Badlands, Underground Sea, Volcanic Spire. I have Bloodstained Mire. I just never see a vintage or a modern deck not run them. Bloodstained Mire. I guess I could add a Polluted Delta. Polluted Delta and a I add in, oh no, I have Polluted Delta already. Yeah, this one has them. The Grixis has them because the lands are more important since I'm running Tri-Land. Is there one that's for Scalding Tarn I would need? Temple of Malice, Temple of Deceit. Scalding Tarn would fetch it for me. Move the Scry Temples. I'm not going to need Scry Temples. So 4 Badlands, 4 Underground Sea, 4 Volcanic Island, 3 on Dragon Skull. Sulphur, Drowned Catacomb, I'd probably put that up to 4. And then I have a Mire to fetch me a dual land, and a Polluted Delta to fetch me a dual land, and then a Scalding to fetch. Okay. Where do I see my, my total... Where do I see my deck count on this? Deck's total mana value. Where does it show me, like, you have 60 cards in your deck? At the bottom, 60 main deck, 9 sideboard. And the sideboard, what did we decide? Gilded Lotus. I think Gilded Lotus still makes sense for the Grixis. For the ramp, I don't think I need... Would y'all run fetch lands in a 2-color? I feel like I'm gonna get forests, or I'll fetch my 1 island fine. I don't think I need it here. Because Nisa... I don't think Nisa needs it. Nisa is gonna just ramp. What about the Tezzy deck? Drowned Catacomb, Interplanar Beacon, Island Swamps, Underground Seas. I think this is good. Already. Yeah. I'm closing out. I'm playing. I'm almost done. Yeah. Yeah, chat is helping. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, I'll see you later.
See you.
Okay, let me check this. Alright, all I gotta do is modify dinos and then we are done. I'm gonna turn off my key lights. It's hit me in the face. I can see it in Grixis. So I need this. I should get the dual lands for sure. Wait, why do I still have? Hold on. This is sell deck. No, delete. That's not right. Hang on. What's going on with my lands? I think I grabbed the wrong deck. I imported the wrong deck. Okay. New deck. Back to the deck list. Castle, Forest, Mountains. Okay, so I would want to grab the Taiga instead of Stomping Ground. There's no reason to have Stomping Ground. We'll add 4 Taigas. Then we got Castle Garenbrig to help get more creatures out. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Alright, Unclaimed Territory, Taiga, Rootbound Crag, Mountains, Forest. This is good. Commune with Dinosaurs, 3 Savage Stomps, Thunderherd Migration. Rhythm of the Wild. Chat, do we need 2 or 1? I mean, getting that haste is kind of clutch, so I'm thinking we keep 2. I like 2 Atali. I like 2 of him. Delta is just quick finishes. Marauding. Do I go? I'm debating on going down. No. I mean, it isn't a rage deck, so I do need Marauding. 1 Polyraptor. 4 Ranging. 3 Regisaur Alphas. I got 2 Thrashing Bronodons. You never know when you gotta destroy an artifact or enchantment. Alright. I want to add in Hunting Velociraptor. Dinosaur spells you cast have Prowl. What would I replace? Hi, baby. What would I drop to add Hunting Velociraptors in?
Oh, you don't need.
Did you steal my vacuum? Yeah. Yeah, getting deck ready to print. That's the thing with if I'm doing Hunting Velociraptor, I feel like I'd want to lower my 3 curve and add, thank you, baby, and I'd want to add more biggins, you know? What would I do? Maybe I drop Runic. I think I drop Runic. I add. I have 1 mana of any color. I could slap in like a 3-color Dino. Maybe should I drop 1 Marauding? Because Marauding kind of conflicts with Hunting Velociraptor. Marauding would kill. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Marauding would kill. I like. Oh my god. What? What do you want? What do you want? No, you can't touch everything. Yeah,
that is Daddy.
that's Dada.
Baby Scarlet.
All right, let me go get him. All right, chat. I'm gonna look more into this. I'll figure out, because if we're going in rage, I don't think we want hunting. Yeah, a Hunting Velociraptor would be better. But if I'm doing Hunting Velociraptor, I think that would be, I think it would be a different deck. To be honest, it would be a different deck. Hang on, I gotta go. That sounds like the baby just had a blowout. I will catch y'all tomorrow. We'll be doing more souls.